Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is now in... I forgot my own intro. This is what you guys have done. How dare you all. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is now in session. Obi-Wan 362, Gamer at Law presiding. But today I am Obi, the Dungeon Master, and I'm already regretting that fact. Okay. Today I've joined together this ragtag bunch of champions. We have Bubbles in the top, far left. We've got Darth Galleon here, top center. Drummer Doug over the yonder, and over here, there we go, is GDR. For those of you curious, Green Dalek Ranger. Yes. This will be on the test. There will be a test before combat. I'm also noticing, which is why we did this, y'all are not coming through on the stream. Because for some reason it did that. There we go. It's fixed. I knew exactly why it was doing that, so it was an easy fix. For once.
That's good.
So, gentlemen and lady, for those of you joining us, what we are doing today is a PvP arena. With a little bit before that, there's an opportunity to actually play some Dungeons and Dragons before getting straight into combat.
No, just gonna drop in just right now. Let's go.
Just gonna parachute in. We're gonna Fortnite in, and
Ooh, that's an idea.
D&D Fortnite. I want to deal with 100 PCs. I'm out. I quit.
Battle Royale for D&D. I like that idea.
Okay, everyone's level 1, and I am a level 20 spellcaster, just fireballing. There's going to be landmines. You step on it, it's an instant 30 points of damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
You'll not only be unconscious, you'll be dead.
That's rough.
That's the only way I can deal with that. But so, all this is for intended as a lovely fundraiser for Extra Life. So, if it works. So, if it doesn't work, then whatever. Friends play games. So
That's all that matters, right?
And that's what matters in the end, isn't it?
What matters is the friends that you found along the way.
We're about to find some friends, that's for sure.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Can I get each of you to go ahead and... This isn't for combat, but for the sake of it, roll initiative. This isn't for the combat itself, but roll initiative. This is how I'm opting to do this.
8.
7.
That's very
10.
dramatic.
10.
21.
Everybody's single digits, including the rogue, who has... I'm sorry, what's your initiative bonus?
+4.
I thought it was higher than that.
No, it's +4.
Okay.
Yikes.
So-
You want to redo that?
Nope. You get what you get. Get
Doing
what
it
you get,
live.
sucker. I could have swore you had a higher issue bonus than that. I'm clearly mistaken.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
It
feel
is
like it'd be a
+8.
lot higher to make a
Right.
difference here.
It's +8. You're right. So
Yeah, I was like,
14. Sorry.
Yeah. I was like, you had like a...
I was looking at the wrong thing on Beyond.
It's like, I remember looking at it and being like, that's ridiculous.
Yes. Never mind. 14.
14. It doesn't make a difference.
Still not
Make it.
great, but
It didn't make a difference, but it will make a difference. It could make a difference later. You don't know. All right. So, all of you have been summoned to an island by a via letter, hand delivered to you at different points while adventuring. I'm not sure how any of you people reacted to being given this letter, but which would have been interesting in and of itself to see. But you've now been shipped to this island, but you each arrive on your own boat in the order of your initiative. So,
How convenient.
yeah, I know, right? And so, GDR, your character lands on this island first, a nice forest-covered island
Mhm.
That you can, but you can see a large structure in the distance. Not a very large island, but you can see a structure, a tall mansion, about 500 feet inland. So, as you
Okay.
as you step onto the dock, it describe your character.
Okay. I am a short human, brown hair, blue eyes. I've got a full set of chainmail, though not much actually in the way of weaponry on me. I don't feel I need too much in that regard. I've come here seeking true challenges.
Very well. You step onto the dock, and a tall, dark-skinned elf greets you. Says,
Mm-hmm.
"Welcome, welcome." He's finally dressed in ornate robes. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
but you being a soldier of keen eye, can clearly see the sword hidden under the robes.
Mm-hmm.
Say, welcome, welcome to the island. We're waiting on a couple more people, so just give us a moment. Your name, sir?
I am Casper Berglees.
Ah, Casper. Yes, we've been waiting for you. We have a couple more before we head off back to the mansion. At which time the next boat comes across the horizon, and onto the dock steps. Boop. Darth Gallia, that's you. You came in next
Oh.
on the initiative.
Sorry, no. So that would be Sauron Aurealis, who is a smuggler slash scoundrel from the inner cities, very versed in being a rogue and being a trickster, using both his magic and his fast talking wit to, con people out of some money and, not necessarily always steal things, but just a general trickster. Armed with, like I said, some magic and some swords and some short bows. But he decided once he got the letter, he's like, this sounds like a good way to either make some coin or gain some notoriety. So he decided to come.
Ah, welcome, welcome. Considering you're the second human to arrive, you must be Soren. So,
Correct.
perfect. We have two more. I see the next ship incoming now. And stepping onto the dock, we have Drummer Douglas, your character.
Oh, did I roll higher than Bubbles?
No,
I
I'm
think I was next.
Sorry, I apologize. You're right. Bubbles, you're next. I'm sorry. That's right, Doug. You were one point. You were one behind her.
Her boat got caught up. Somehow the last boat showed up third.
Your boat showed up, and as you're trying to get off there, like you're stuck. Stuff's getting like caught in the door. Like the door got stuck.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
So I am Silva. I am a medium tall height Aarakocra. My feathers and skin are as a prehistoric bird. So blues and greens and slightly reptilian skin. I seem very distant. I am a bit haunted. Not so quick to make friends. And I carry a how's it said? A yikla, which is like a
Oh.
pointy staff.
Oh, like a pike.
Yikowa. There we go. I found the pronunciation.
And then... Sorry. This must be Silva.
Yeah.
Yes, you are the third to arrive. We're waiting on one more. He should be in that boat there. It's been here for about 10 minutes, and... I don't know if he fell asleep or what.
Out of the boat walks a 5'11", average height, wood elf, who's wearing leather armor that is the tone and shade of earth, mixtures of deep greens and dark browns, dark brown hair, and he walks very calculated. You can tell that he's very in tune with his surroundings, being on this island of forests, and he just looks like he's at home.
Ah, welcome. Welcome. He looks at his notes. You must be Rain. Is that correct?
Yes, I am Rain.
Ah, well, welcome, Rain. And with that, we have all of our champions here for the festivities to come. If all of you would be so kind as to follow me, we will make our way to the mansion post haste. He just kind of turns on his heel and starts walking a little fast. Just kind of beelining it straight for the mansion. There's a nice little path that takes you through the forest. So, anybody inquire or say anything as we make our way, or are we all walking silently?
Soren's just gonna kind of look around like, this is pretty cool. I feel like a king.
Is there anything around besides the mansion?
There's the island is largely covered in forest, and so there's a decent number of creatures fluttering through. There's even a couple fairy dragons leaping from things, staring down at you guys. But as far as like, what are you looking for specifically, if anything?
Nothing in particular. Just if anything catches my eye, if anything seems suspicious.
If anything seems suspicious, you mean aside from the dark elf leading you to a mansion on an island that's just forest?
Yes, I am there too. You're right.
Yeah, you see Doug.
You see Forest.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. As you reach as you get closer to the mansion, you see a large set of stairs that lead up to it. And as you start to ascend them, you notice on each landing a large rune carved on the landing of each set of stairs before moving on to this next set of steps. And your guide just walks straight across them.
Do I know what they say?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. 10.
You have no idea.
Yeah, ladies first.
Oh, thank you. I'll go first. I'll do that.
Nothing happens. You cross just fine.
Is there anyone else around besides us and the dark elf? Just anyone else standing around, or just kind of
As far as like
us?
humanoid creatures or
Sentient creatures?
sentient
Yes.
creatures, not that you've noticed.
Okay. Nothing like you said, but forest, mansion, and occasional wildlife, and then
Yeah,
just
you
us.
see some wildlife, and that's wildlife. Your guide and a mansion.
How far behind the guide am I? Am I first in line or last in line?
Where do you want to be in line?
Last.
gonna be last, and
Pecking
you're last in
order.
line.
Um,
I was just say, I think
is
I
there-
was invited to go first, so
is there
I
any
guess I'm
like?
right behind.
So we're on a path, obviously, leading to the mansion, right?
That's correct.
Is there any like little off-beaten path right next to it that I can just kind of sneak off real quick and look at?
Make a survival. I guess what that would be. Is it survival? I'm gonna make. That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, survival. 14.
14. You see what are probably animal paths, but nothing that's particularly a man-made path.
It's gonna stick in the back of the pack and kind of just because it definitely seems fishy to Soren, so definitely gonna just kind of be on guard. Maybe like one hand on the trigger of his or not trigger. I'm sorry, one hand on the kind of on the handle of his sword. Just
I was gonna say his
kinda
gun blade. He has a gun blade. I didn't agree to this.
just kind of ready to go if
I
anything arises. 'Cause
Okay,
he's-
squall.
you know,
Jeez.
yeah. That's about it though.
Okay, but do you walk across the room? I guess
Yeah.
you're going last. So
Yeah.
I'll go next if we need someone to officially go next.
okay, nothing happens.
Rain will go third.
Nothing happens.
I guess I have to go now.
I can say you can try to not go, but
No,
Your-
I'll go.
your guy's gonna look behind him like, well, keep up.
I'll go. It's fine.
Nothing happens. You meet these runes at each level. There's about 3 landings, and while you can't tell what it is, you can tell they're all the same rune. So, as you continue upwards, nothing happens each time you step on them.
Some good news.
As you reach the mansion, the doors, it's a set of double doors, about 10 feet high. The dark elf kind of, and the doors just open from the other side.
Open sesame.
We try not to use that word here. We had a bad experience with that one a few years back. And just walks walks on in. Come. Just walks inside.
I follow.
I walk in after him.
I follow.
I also follow.
Okay.
Sorry, he was kind of like again. He was waiting to see
He's waiting to see if anybody else died.
see if like a freaking like poison dart just comes out of nowhere.
The dark elf notices your hesitation because this would have been. Would you have hesitated at each rune?
No, just the first time.
He notices your hesitation to come in the building. He's like, "Don't worry, the trial has not yet begun.
Okay, dude.
You'll know when it starts." Steps on in. And as you walk in, like there's this massive. You notice that the ceiling must be 30 feet high. It's a very open foyer. A long decorative staircase leads all the way to the 3rd floor of this mansion. As soon as you walk in, instead of going up there, he immediately turns to the left. He's like, "Follow, follow, follow."
Is he like snapping as he does it? Like follow.
He seems enthusiastic, but not. He doesn't tend to be bossy. Seems just oblivious to the fact that he is being.
I
fair.
follow.
Follow. Rain is
Yeah.
just calmly walking behind. I think what's the order? It's Heather, Eric, me, right? And then Austin. Okay, yeah, I'm just calmly walking behind Casper. Just
Yeah, I follow him. Like I follow our guide. I don't hesitate.
As you go, he leads you a good ways down the hall. And he's like, turns back to all of you. He's like, in here is where the trial will begin. We will be starting with a set of tests, as it were, first. Once we see how you perform, we will proceed to the battles that you have, I believe, were warned of.
that sounds great.
Before
Okay.
before
Bring
the
it
battle.
on. I'm up for any challenge.
Before the battle, do know you'll be facing 3 trials today, and then the battle will be tomorrow. So, feel free to exert all effort you desire today, knowing that tomorrow will be when your battle will occur.
Mhm.
And he pushes open the door and gestures you all inside. He doesn't go in; he just gestures you all inside.
Ladies first.
Okay, I head on in.
Sure, I'll go in as well.
Follow.
You walk inside, and you appear to be in a large field.
Can I see walls or ceiling?
Make a perception check.
Oh, 19.
19. So you can see, because you can see, it appears like the clouds are moving. You see animals off in the fields, but as you look and you follow one of the clouds, you can actually see where it bends over one of the edges of the walls. And he steps in behind you and closes the door. He's like, "I hope you all enjoy this lovely illusion cast on the room. We just find it makes it much nicer when you need to do things inside rather than when weather's terrible outside." As you look in front of you, the room seems to go for 300 feet, with targets at 50 feet, 100 feet, and all the way on the far wall at 200 feet. He then turns, walks over to where you now recognize as a wall, and puts his hand there, and you see a set of a blue rune appear around it as a panel slides open with 4 bows. Your first test will be archery. Everybody, step up, grab a bow,
I take one.
and 3 arrows.
I take one.
I also take one.
Okay. It is your choice as to which target you go for. However, far target is worth 3 points. Center target is worth 2 points, and the nearest target is worth 1 point.
Is it a short bow that he gives us? What type of bow is it?
I'm going to say so because I think for a longbow you have to have a strength higher than 9 to use it.
That's a good point.
Hmm.
That's a good point.
I mean, if you don't come prepared, if you did not lift weights that week.
My favorite thing is that I wouldn't be able to use it, but I'm proficient in it.
Hmm.
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, we'll go with It being a simple short bow.
Ah.
And so, who would like to be the first to attempt?
What is a bow? Dexterity?
Yes. Ranged weapons are dexterity checks.
Hmm. And we get 3 tries?
You get 3 arrows. You can vary your targets as you wish, but you have 3 arrows.
Should we roll to see who goes first?
Like I say, if you all like, you can do it that way. I do not care. It is up to you how you decide. But if none of you will decide, then I shall decide for you. And for out of character purposes, me deciding for you will be you all have to roll initiative for it.
We should go. Soren says we should go in reverse order of how we arrived on the island.
Is that acceptable to the rest of you?
Okay. Yeah,
That'll
that's fine.
That'll be fine by
find
me.
that acceptable.
Okay, I will rule that considering, despite Rain's boat arriving first, he was the last to step off of it. He
true.
technically arrived on the island last, and so he will get to go first.
Yeah, that's life. It happens. All right. And what was the distance of the 3 targets that you said?
50 feet, 100 feet, and 200 feet.
And 200. Okay.
The effect of this will be that the AC to hit will be higher the farther you go out.
Right. Okay.
We're not technically far enough for you to get disadvantage on the last one.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I figured it'd be a higher roll. Rain steps up and goes, I'll go first. He draws his short bow, and he goes to fire at the 100-foot target.
100-foot target, alright. Take your shot.
1d20 plus dexterity, correct?
Yes. Oh, you said you're proficient in it, didn't you?
Yes.
So you technically get to add your proficiency bonus too.
Cool. So that would be 14.
14. You cock the arrow, you fire, and it lands just shy.
Just shy. Are we doing one at a time or all 3 at once?
I would say all 3 at once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that. Rain just sighs and goes once more then, and takes one more shot at the 100-foot.
Oh no.
It misses.
How badly
This
does
one's even worse.
How badly does it miss?
9?
Metagame, you gotta say
9?
it.
You fire and like it's clear because like the things are staggered, so they're not in a straight line, and so it's clear you were aiming at that one, but it landed next. It landed in line with the 50-yard one. You just hear, huh?
Archery has never been my strong suit, and
can tell.
I'll draw back and I'll shoot at the 50. Getting him out of the way. That one.
Are you serious?
Oh, that's brutal.
I even switched die for it. There you go. That one.
You go to release. It slips from your hand and lands the arrow right in front of your foot, and beds itself into the ground.
Rain
Actually,
chuckles
as it-
and
As it embeds into the ground, you hear it hitting wood, and realize that the ground is actually wood too.
oh, noted. Rain chuckles to himself and just goes, a wood elf who's not good with bows, who's ever heard of it, and just shakes his head and walks that like steps back.
Well, it was a valiant effort, I suppose. I believe Silva, you are next. Is that correct?
Yes. I go ahead and cock an arrow to my short bow, and I will take aim at the 100-foot target. Nat 20.
Ah. You loose the arrow. Perfect spinning, perfect, and actually it hits dead center and sinks in and pokes out the other side.
Soren kind of has his arms crossed in the back, and he kind of, just kind of like jolts awake almost. He's like, well, "Okay."
Impressive.
Thank you. I knock a second arrow, and I will go for. I will go for the 200 target.
Very well.
Oh, 5.
As it skitters across the ground and skids to a stop about where Doug's second shot is stuck in the ground. Yours hit the ground and then fluttered its way.
Okay.
Huh.
Shake it off. I'm going for the 100-foot target again.
Okay.
15.
15. It hits about halfway in the target. You're nowhere near the bullseye that you got with your first shot, but you did manage to hit the target the second time.
Okay.
Again, you just barely missed it, Doug.
I knew I did. That's the thing. Like, to step out of character. I rolled a 14. I went, it's a 15 to hit. I know it. Oh, man.
So that will be 4 points for Silva. I had a cocker, a friend.
Rain just gives a little golf clap in the back.
I incline my
Very
head
nice.
graciously.
Next. I believe that would be you, correct, Soren?
Correct. Soren's gonna kind of grab a toothpick out of his mouth and flick it. Then he's gonna grab his short bow, and just as a quick confirmation, it's a D20 plus your Dex bonus plus your proficiency bonus. Correct?
If you're proficient with the weapon.
Correct. You said it was a short bow.
Yes.
Yes.
Aw, it's short. I was reading crossbow. Darn it. Oh well, no matter. Okay. Soren is going to knock an arrow and go for the middle target. So that would be 100, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
The rest of you watch as your dark elf friend, guide, waves his hand and the toothpick disappears.
So that would be a 16.
16. Your arrow lands right above Silva's, right onto the target.
Wait, did it hit the target?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Nice shot. Very well.
We'll do the 100 foot or the middle target again.
Very well.
So that would be another 16.
Right, and it's like right next to you. You're starting to get like a nice little grouping.
And we will go with doing the short target for the last one.
Playing it safe for your last one. Very well.
So that would be a 15.
You rolled a 15.
Correct.
It lands on the circle right outside the bullseye. Very nice. Very well done. 5 points for Soren, and he seems to be in the lead on this first trial.
Soren just kind of like shrugs and goes back to his corner.
And finally, Casper, it's your turn.
Yeah. Me. Well, I don't see any reason to do anything in half measures. I'm going to aim for the 200.
Very well.
Uh, 18.
Say 18.
18.
And it embeds itself on the lowest ring of the far target.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Nicely shot.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to aim for that target again.
Fair enough.
17.
It embeds itself a good 5 feet before the target into the ground.
Okay. Okay. Then, once more for the 200-foot target. And I'm feeling particularly lucky about this one.
Very well.
19.
19, you say, as it flies and embeds itself right below the bullseye. Well, it seems we have our victor with 6 points, Casper. 5 points, Soren. 4 points to Silva. You tried, Rain. You tried.
And that's all that matters.
Soren kind of walks up to Rain and just kind of pats him on the back. You'll get him next time, buddy.
Thank you.
Perhaps you shall. Perhaps you shall. Anyway, he walks further into the room, and then towards a halfway point between the 50-foot target and the 100-foot target. Puts his hand on the wall, another one of those runes shows up, and a door opens. He's like, well, come on, this way. Your next trial is through this door.
I follow.
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 Likewise.
Soren kind of mumbles under his breath. When do we get the free food?
After your third trial, of course. Trust me, there will be plenty.
Hmm.
As much as any of you can handle.
Hmm.
You walk through the door, and you're actually just in another long hallway. And he's clearly beelining it for the end of the hall. He's like, now I believe all the letters warned you that we would be pairing you up with another for this competition. We've analyzed each of you, and we've predetermined your teammate. Silva, you will be with Casper, and Soren, you will be with Rain. This is intended as a trial, as it were. A trial run of sorts. And so, I mention your teaming because it is important for the next room. And he pushes open the door at the end of the hall, and inside you see what appears to be another field.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay. Lovely.
Now that you know what to look for, you clearly see the edges of the room, and notice that this room is much larger.
Is the floor still wooden?
Actually, it doesn't seem to be.
Oh.
The floor seems to be grass.
Okay.
Which is important because you look into the room, you see 2 pens, each full of sheep.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna make us herd sheep now? Is that the thing?
We're going Pokemon Sword and Shield here.
Who would possibly need to herd sheep that are already in pens? That's ridiculous. No. Silva and Casper, your pin is the one on the left.
Very well.
Rain and Soren, yours is the one on the right. You look in there. There's about 20 sheep in the pen. It's a good-sized pen, so there's still room to roam between in each one, as well as like a divider down the middle, so that he can walk down the center as the four of you walk to your two separate pens.
Mhm.
Your goal in this is, and he pulls two daggers out of his cloak and throws them at the ground. Each of you. We don't need them herded. We need them sheared.
That's
this-
in character. That was in character.
So this whole trial is just for us to shear your sheep.
Oh, this one
Potentially
is.
hit it. Interesting.
We allow you to work in teams as we assume it would be easier that way. One person controls the sheep while the other does the shearing.
Well, considering Doug's strength is -1, maybe I should be the one holding the sheep. It'll overpower him.
Unless
I did say handling the sheep.
I was going to say, unless
However you desire to do that.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
If you wish to use brute force, then you are certainly welcome to attempt it. If you'd rather another means, that is up to you.
Okay.
I assume
well,
since we're just shearing the sheep itself should not come to any harm.
You will be docked for any harm that may come to the sheep. For the purposes of this, what that will mean is one of you will be making either an animal handling check, or if you are so inclined as to attempt to physically stop the sheep, you'll be grappling the sheep.
it's
and
good
the
at theaters that would be.
And the other of you will be making a sleight of hand check for shearing.
Oh boy.
What is sleight of hand? Dexterity base?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, Silva, would you prefer to handle sheep or to do the shearing?
I will say this first. I can use a bit of magic, and I can enhance one of our abilities, either for those what's animal handling? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yeah, so I can either give us some extra little animal handling advantages or shearing advantages. That said, sorry, I'm having to switch back and forth.
The
On my-
strategy begins, it appears.
Mine, I'm pretty equal on both the handling of the animals and the shearing of them. So, do you have a preference, Casper?
Well, in a manner of speaking, I have a significant advantage in handling over the shearing.
Okay, that is fine. I can do the shearing. So that said, since you are handling, I'm going to increase your wisdom.
But that won't be necessary.
Are you sure you would get a distinct advantage?
Increasing my wisdom isn't going to help that.
Okay, well that's fine then. Oh, can I cast on myself?
If it's a
Let me see. I'm looking. Oh yeah, I just touch a creature. Okay.
always remember, people, you can touch yourself.
That's gonna get quoted. Animal handling is wisdom, right? Just to make sure I do this correctly.
Yes, but weren't you doing...
Animal handling is wisdom, but you're doing the sleight of hand, which is dex.
Oh, sorry. I really got stuck on that. On the animal handle. So then I will cast Enhance Ability Cat's Grace on myself, which gives me an advantage on dexterity check.
Now, do the two of you require any prep before beginning?
Well, back in my forest, I became very accustomed to the animals, and I feel like I can calm this sheep while you work on it.
Sure, that sounds good.
Well, as much as...
Let's do that.
Now, I do have to ask, is there allowed to be any? Is this a straightforward shear the sheep, or is there also, how do I want to word it? Can we affect our other competitors?
Haha, I understand. Interesting.
Blair.
I have told you the entirety of the rules.
I understand.
So do I. Soren kind of chuckles to himself a little bit.
Your time, you'll have approximately 20 minutes to share as many of them as you can. Your time begins now.
Rain puts his hand up, and you can tell he's starting to cast something in the general direction of the other group and Pin, and I cast Entangle.
Soren kind of...
Silva sees this happening and knows what's coming and casts Entangle right back.
Ooh. Mine has to go through first.
Yeah, has to go through first.
So let's see. A creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw, because I don't even need to roll whenever I cast it, right? It's
Right.
all on them.
They
Saving
both have to
throw.
succeed on the strength saving throw. That's it.
Okay. And I actually cast it right. Are they standing around the pin?
You're all standing outside the pin, but just only right outside the pin, right against
Only
the
right.
the gates for it.
Okay, I cast it right on the edge, so it's where they are, but also it does kind of go inside the pin because it's a 20-foot area.
Okay.
18.
I rolled a 26.
Wow!
So you
Wow.
both just... Silva just kind of like sees it happen, like stomps on it with her talons. It's like, nope.
So Soren kind of sits in the back and throws his hands up like, I didn't have anything to do with that.
And as you do that,
don't
Frickin'
entangle me, please.
Casper looks at you, just dead-eyed, and rips his boot out of it, and stomps it back down. Excuse you.
Well,
All
that's
right, so I had done it right back. So both of you have to
Yeah.
save.
What is it? A strength?
It's a strength.
Well, that's unfortunate. I rolled a 7.
Oh,
I
what's your
rolled-
modifier?
That's with the modifier of -1.
Oh,
Ooh, I got a nat 20.
Oh.
So you no problem, like, nope, nope, nope.
So it's just gonna end up being Doug who's kind of stuck.
what you get?
Oh, Doug.
That's fair. That's fair.
Doug is
Soren,
Yeah.
Doug is currently restrained.
Soren kind of just like puts his hand down and just kind of shakes his head. I have to to do everything myself. Now, is there any way I can get him out of that? Like
Guess we
entangles.
can keep trying.
Entangles what now? Like, exactly. Like, what is it physically?
So it's grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground,
Um,
and
Can,
makes it one. It makes the area difficult terrain, and then two, restrains him.
can I go ahead and cast Firebolt cantrip to kind of get those off of him,
Sure.
or would you
While
rather
he's firebolting, Casper and I would
I
like
wanna
to
go
start
catch a
shearing sheep. Yeah.
Yes.
Casper goes picks the sheep, and I pick up the dagger that was thrown on the ground.
Emma,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and Firebolt to get him free.
Okay.
Feels so excessive.
I agree. I agree with that because I know how I'm getting out of this. Firebolt. Okay.
Notice.
All right. Sure.
Don't get burned.
Yep.
Uh,
So does he get out then?
do you have to roll an attack for fireball? I don't actually know that one.
It's a cantrip, so no.
Well, being a cantrip doesn't
No,
mean
not all
You still
cantrips
have-
are non-rolls. You have to roll. If
You
it's
I
have
a
might have to
roll.
roll. I'm pulling it
Alright.
up.
Right. No, you're right.
I can say most of. I about lied. I about lied. So I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, that would be a 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and then plus it is now on D&D Beyond. It says +1 modifier and +4 for spell attacks. So do I get the +1 or the +4?
For firebolt.
It should be the +4 because I think the extra 3 is from your proficiency.
Right. So that'd be 21.
Yeah, I'm looking at your character on D&D Beyond, and that's the benefit of D&D Beyond. It shows you exactly what you get to add to it as a whole.
No math required. Extra math.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say that your 2d10 fire damage will be enough to get rid of the vines, but it does take you, a little bit to
Yeah.
get him there. You're not covered in vines that are on fire.
Oh,
I won't be so rude as to say they
Alright.
cause damage, but it was a little unsettling.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soren's gonna kind of look as the flames are starting to die down. Soren's gonna kind of give him a scowl and say, "Was that really necessary?"
In nature, everything's necessary, and I start moving towards the pen.
Yes, we get going.
Go ahead and we'll start with over here. I'm sorry. Did you want to do something?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say go ahead.
I wanted to go grapple a sheep.
Yeah, I was gonna say go make your animal handling check.
I'm planning to grapple.
Oh, you're gonna grab the
Not
sheep.
yet.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Yep. Nope. I gave you that as an option, and I should have known,
Yes, you did.
given your character, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yes. So, I got to 27.
You got to what?
27.
The sheep can't even roll that high. Like. Oh, for the record, for due to rules as written being that a natural 20 is only an automatic success on attacks. Anytime you get a natural 20 on a skill check, you'll still have to say it. Say what the total is. Because that's how that works.
Yeah.
So even with a natural 20, the sheep could not be able to break the grapple. So I'm not even gonna bother. Your sheep is restrained.
Okay.
Sleight of hand check.
One sheep caught.
Okay. It will be 14.
Okay. You considering the sheep cannot move at all. Very clean, done, super quick.
Perfect. One down.
Took you, I'll say it took 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the first sheep.
And
Between
we were
grapple,
doing that.
you've 20 minutes Took you 5 minutes to do the sheep.
We were doing that while there were firebolts happening in the background.
Yeah, they'll have to roll a
And
little
then
higher
Pentleman's-
to catch up.
Okay.
Your turn.
Rain steps in and motions towards a sheep, and says, "Come here, little guy." And that would be animal handling, correct?
Yep, that's fine.
Can we just quit? I roll. All right, so let's see. That would be 4 is what I rolled, plus my wisdom plus proficiency, so 10.
Soren's just rolling his eyes and just like,
It's like, dang it. The sheep, he walks up to you, but he's also not being sheared yet. You're not sure how it's gonna go once he starts being sheared. So, Soren,
I just start petting it, I guess.
good sheep, good sheep, good sheep.
Soren's gonna go ahead and start trying to
Mhm.
clip it. So that would be a sleight of hand. So that's a D20 plus. So that would be a 20, non-natural.
20. So so you're less than great animal handling. Just raise the DC on his sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
But his 20 made it work.
Thank you.
Still took you 5 minutes though. And
I'm
you
not-
are about a minute behind.
Okay.
Back to the other side.
All right.
Okay,
I'll be
I'm gonna
right back,
catch
guys.
another sheep. So that would be a 15.
15. Okay, that's something. Okay, you've grappled the sheep, but the sheep is squirming. So
21
Yeah.
to shear.
another 5 minutes.
Sheep 2 down.
Oh yeah.
If you'd like to go ahead and
I'll go ahead and I was trying to think of something alternative that would potentially benefit my rolls, but I guess not.
Maybe you should have better dice.
Maybe. Here's the thing. I've switched dice. After my initial really bad rolls, I switched and it's still bad. So.
you know what you might need? You might need an,
An
extra life D20.
dice?
You're right.
Metal
You're right.
extra life 20 D20.
I have my extra life D6, but unfortunately that doesn't help me right now. So,
Nope.
all right. So here we
Shameless plug
go.
For Extra Life, please visit Extra Life and donate to sick kids in need.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we're going to go. Well, that went better than expected. How about you, sheep? Do you love me today? And 15.
15. All right. The sheep
Yep.
seems
After
calm.
everything's said and done.
The sheep is calm.
So that will be on you.
I'm rolling. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I just got back. I'm just
I was like, I don't know if Soren's headphones went out
awake?
because you just kept looking
Yeah.
back and forth.
sorry. That would be a 18 this time.
18.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. Another sheep down. Another 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll grab another sheep. 26.
I don't know if this will surprise any of you, but sheep are not particularly strong animals. Go ahead and roll your.
Yeah.
The sheep cannot move.
I will shear that sheep with a 20.
What is happening? What is happening?
This is a very good dice. It sucks for all the rest of my campaigns. But for this one, it's good.
I am just floored right now. I cannot. I don't think I've rolled higher than a 10.
That is sheep number 3.
And that sheep was sheared in 4 minutes.
Wow.
To be fair, there was a 26. The sheep could not move, and then a
Yeah.
20 for the shear. Like,
No, I agree. I agree.
You're just saving all your good rolls for the times that matter.
Yeah, that's what it is.
saving it for combat.
Who needs shooting a bow and handling a sheep?
Soren's
Yeah.
just sitting there, just absolutely just dumbfounded at the lack of preparation.
Yeah, me too. All right, I reach towards the next sheep.
Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy.
13. After everything's said and done,
13.
still haven't rolled higher than 10. I want that to be known. I rolled a 7.
The sheep is calm.
All right, one more. See what we got here. Come on. Okay, another non-nat 20.
That's at least.
So at least we're still shearing them.
We're almost out of 20 minutes though.
You've
I think
sheared
we
it. I will say. I'll say really considering your last sets were two sets of 18, you probably should have gotten a minute knocked off your last sets. But so like I'll give you that, and you have 5 minutes left to try and shear one more sheep.
Cool.
Okay. So
And you guys have 6 minutes.
Oh, they have 6.
Because they started on time, then
Ooh.
2.
Yeah.
so Soren's gonna realize that they're gonna lose, so he's gonna try something a little bit trickstery. We're gonna go ahead and very quietly cast a minor illusion of a lion's roar near the sheep, in hopes that the sheep would run off.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot range. It's a 1 minute duration. So very, but he's going to do this as quietly and as stealthily as possible so that the other competitors do not notice he cast the spell.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Would that be sleight of hand or stealth?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Because like you're not stealthing. You're just trying to hide your action. You're trying to hide the somatic component from the
Okay,
other side.
that would be a 14.
Eric, what's your passive perception?
16.
And that's also what Silva's passive perception is. So you do your spell, but they both notice you do it, which it's not like they would have not realized, considering 30 feet from you towards them a giant lion roar occurs, startling all of the sheep in the room.
So wait, since I would passively see him start preparing the spell, can I shout at him?
It's due to the quick nature of it, like, 'cause it's
Okay.
because it doesn't take very long to cast the spell. You wouldn't have been
Okay.
able to do anything about it.
Okay.
You would just see it coming.
Okay.
So all of you have to make higher checks now.
Worth it.
Yay!
Worth it.
Poor Doug.
It's their roll,
Okay.
right?
It's their go.
Yes, I'm gonna catch another sheep. 29.
15 to shear.
You know, it doesn't make it like I don't know how to help you guys when if he rolls a 29. Like
Right?
the sheep can't move. It can't struggle. It can't move.
I'm not all that concerned if the sheep is terrified.
You shear this one, but you also realize you probably don't have enough time to shear another one. You've got about 2 minutes remaining.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. What was your sleight of hand check?
15.
No, it's probably just enough to. It's probably you've got a minute left.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you want to try and shear another one in that time or not. But
Let's try it.
I don't
Won't
think
hurt
the odds
anything.
are good. Fair enough.
to the other team.
To the other team.
To the other team.
Animal handling, can't wait. Single digits, let's go. Nat 20. So that would be 26.
26. Okay.
All right,
You
this is
very
the
much mellowed out that sheep.
Then here's the point where I roll like 2. Let's see. Okay, not bad. 16.
16. You wonderfully handle it, and also you've got you should have a minute off of it. So you also have 1 minute left to shear another sheep. It's ironic because now you both managed to be in the same boat.
Yeah.
Which is not how this was supposed to go.
Shear
So
off.
we'll
Shear off. Overtime.
start on this side.
I'm gonna try and catch another sheep. 18.
15 again.
At least the 18's under 20.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Ha. One moment. Doug, you can go ahead and roll your check while I do this.
Okay.
Ha.
All right. Animal handling, let's go. 21.
Sleight of hand. Let's go.
On your contested check from the sheep,
Mhm.
the sheep rolled an 18.
So what happens? They're equally matched?
Doesn't the roll go to the defender?
I think so.
He's used all of his strength on all the other sheep.
He believed in the heart of the cards.
Oh my gosh.
Look,
What in the
I didn't
world?
expect the sheep to ever win one of these checks.
Man, that's super sheep right there. Can we give that sheep inspiration?
The sheep is the inspiration. So, Bose, what'd you say your check was?
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
It's squirming a lot. You don't get very far before time's called.
Okay.
Doug, your check.
I rolled a 15 plus 3 for my wisdom modifier plus 3 for a proficiency bonus 21.
You have calmed another sheep.
I have a 19.
A
For sleight
19.
of hand. A 19 for sleight of hand.
Somehow, they eke just a little bit ahead of you
What in the world?
because
So wait,
I'm very confused.
how did they shear any sheep during all of this with Doug's
Oh,
terrible
absolutely.
grappling rolls?
they did because Austin kept rolling really high sleight of hands.
Ah,
Mhm.
So like,
Yeah.
So like they caught up and got slightly past you on the last sheep.
Oh, that is so
Wait, wait.
wrong.
That's great.
Is that with the sheep being afraid of the lion's roar? Because that sheep would have been real squirmy.
I calmed it with a 21 at that point. It's
Well,
not an issue.
the problem is
Ah,
Uh-huh.
technically that was on the previous set of sheep that took you the last 5 minutes, and you had a 26 on that one. Is when that one occurred.
okay.
So yeah,
Mhm.
the time on this one, presumably they'd all have settled down in the 5 minutes it took you to shear the other ones,
Okay.
or the 4 minutes.
That's shenanigans right there.
That is shenanigans.
That's
I call shenanigans.
Wow.
It's within the rules. Says
Your-
Soren, and
Your guy
she
yells,
kinda shrugs a little
"Stop!
bit.
Stop! Enough!" And looks to him like, As one set of you is struggling to restrain a sheep, and the other one is apparently just petting it on the head while it's being
afraid.
sheared. Interesting choices here. Okay. Can both of you finish the sheep you're on, so that it's not awkward? We have to do this later, and then we'll. He sees your weird look, and he's like, "Would you like to be half shaven?"
You make a great point.
That's what I thought. If you could each finish your sheep as I make note of how far you both came before.
Stepping out of character, that weird look was because I thought you were meaning you're rounding up, and I went, "Why would you make more work for yourself?" Because there's a tie. Now we have to figure out a tiebreaker.
You know, both of you finish the sheep. Which, now not constrained by time limits, you can do fairly simply. I assume. I don't know. Apparently the one sheep kicked Eric in the face once. Like, I don't know.
It's a drop kick.
Oh man.
It was the one ram.
Well, that was enlightening. I'm surprised by the methods at which that was achieved, but was more or less the results expected.
Hey Soren, high five.
So what was the final totals?
4 in a piece.
For each?
4.1 to 4.2.
Yeah, basically, like,
Okay.
Like,
Making sure.
it's like okay. And then you both finished your sheep, so I assume, did you finish your sheep? I technically told you to. That doesn't mean you did it.
Yes, I finished the sheep.
Soren, do you finish
Yes.
the sheep?
I finished the sheep.
Okay. The sheep is thankful and walks away. Hey, well then. It's quite the experience. We shall move forward then. He walks straight down the line towards the back wall. Hand on the side of the wall. Another rune. The door opens up. Come through. And he starts just beelining it down another hallway. When you
As we're walking, Rain would like to speak with Casper and what is your name, Heather? I need to write this down.
Silva.
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 Casper. And Rain would like to speak to the two of them and just go, "Hey, I hope you guys don't take that personally. I mean, it's a trial. It is what it is, and we spellcasters must use our strengths however we can, right?"
I just walk
Of
away.
course. Perfectly understand. Using every skill you have at your disposal.
Oh wait, who was in that group? Me and Casper?
It was you and Casper.
Oh, yeah. No, I still walk away.
I figured.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, he is also a druid. Like,
No,
we all
I-
know that we should be attacking our own kind, but I'm not gonna say that. I'm just not going to say anything.
To
Don't
be
worry,
fair,
there's no inconvenience at all.
I didn't attack you. I simply made weeds grow from the ground.
Who
And
could have known? And who could have? And
I give him this face.
Rain keeps walking.
all right. So, this is our final trial for the day. After which, yes, Soren, you will receive your free banquet.
Soren kind of just looks around very happily.
And he pushes open the door. And is like, now, step on in, please.
I step.
I step.
Uh,
As you look inside, this is a much smaller room than all the other rooms you've been in. And it has one thing in it, which is one of those carnival bell things.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
He reaches behind it, pulls out a mallet, sets it down. Use it or don't, that is up to you. That is completely up to you. Your means for handling this is solely up to you.
It's a what now again? Sorry, just it's a
You know,
carnival bell.
Yeah,
The strong man bell
It's a
hitting.
strong man hammer.
Oh, like a okay.
So,
Soren just kind of laughs and says, "I'm not one of the strength type."
so we thought this would be a decent way to provide a test of some sort. And just sets the mallet down next to it. Who would like to go first?
Well, I'll show you how it's done. Step up and take the mallet. Take a swing at this.
Go ahead and roll a strength check.
The strength.
Just technically, it should probably be an attack roll, but it's an attack you're gonna hit. Treat it as an attack roll.
Okay. $11.
11.
Yeah.
Goes about halfway up, and it comes back down. Well, that was unexpected.
I'll go next.
All right.
I would like to cast Shillelagh on the hammer.
Interesting.
Ooh.
It replaces my strength modifier with my spell casting. Unnatural 20.
Does a hammer count as a club?
I'm looking. I'm
No,
looking
it doesn't
at
have to be a club.
It's the wood of
Oh,
a
it
club or
does.
quarterstaff.
I mean, it's like a club. It has the same properties. It's got a large end and a small end.
Obi, I think
And you
that
hold it
depends
by
on
the
you.
small end and you bash things with the large end.
Is it made of wood?
The handle is made of wood.
Oh, is the top not?
No, the head of the hammer is, as best you can tell, it's probably metal wrapped in rubber.
Man, like, come on. Carnival hammers are supposed to be made of wood.
I
We
said there was
all
a carnival
know
bell. I
this.
didn't say it was a carnival hammer.
But
So that would explain something.
it does say the wood is imbued with the power, so I'm using the wood and it's just connected to the metal, so it uses the. It's still got power behind it.
I think by that one, didn't you say you rolled a natural 20 anyway?
She did.
No, it was a 14 that became a 20.
Oh, okay, an unnatural.
Yeah, it was unnatural.
I heard natural, and I was like, I don't know why we're having this
Oh
debate.
no,
Natural
that wouldn't
one.
matter anyway. No, unnatural 20.
Okay.
Technically, the spell says handle of a club, which means that if the end of the club was made of something else, it would still work.
Yeah, I would say by the reading of it, as long as there is wood.
It becomes imbued with nature's power.
But you're not striking with the wood, which wouldn't be imbued with nature's power.
No, but I'm using that to power through the metal, so
Right.
it'd be like a transferring.
No, I'm following your logic completely. I'm not trying to argue it.
Oh, I know. I'm like,
really
I
like
appreciate the
it. I
help
like
with this. I thought it was very clever, and I'm like,
I
oh,
agree, it's clever. And I'm just trying to decide if rules is written, you should get it, or not. Because, again, if this was not a rules is written game, I'd 100% give it to you.
So here's my argument. It says the wood of a club or quarterstaff is imbued with nature's power. For the duration, attack and damage rolls of melee attacks using that weapon. It doesn't say that the whole weapon must be wood. It just says the wood becomes imbued, and when you use that weapon, you get better. You can switch your strength for your spell.
But it also specifically names 2 weapon types.
Similar to a club for this, because we're not hammering like metal or rock or something. We're using it as a bludgeoning weapon.
Do you have a club or a quarterstaff?
I have a Yakalwa. No. I don't have a club or a quarterstaff.
Yeah, because technically...
Unless my weapon counts as a staff, because it is a staff. It's just got a staff with a pointy end, so I could use the not pointy end.
I mean, theoretically, I told you you could use the hammer or not.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, okay, so I use my Yakowa, and I do it that way. With Shillelagh.
Okay, that one I'm more comfortable giving to you.
Okay.
That answers my next question anyway, which was how long does the spell last? When you pass that hammer on to the next person, would they also have to use
As
spell
soon
casting
as I
ability?
let go. As soon as I let go. Yeah. Or I end the spell.
Yep. So she could technically just say, I don't want it to be there anymore, and then just stop.
Yeah.
Rain looks at...
Ding! Well, that was
man.
unexpected also.
Rain looks at Soren and goes, would you like to go first?
Sure. So Soren's going to roll. Ooh. 19.
19. You get right beneath the bell. Comes back down. Respectable.
For someone who has a +0 strength modifier, that was literally summoning all the strength he had.
Yep.
Hey, Obi, I have a question.
You're gonna do this, aren't you?
Would the thing to hit, would that technically be prone? Because it is on the ground?
If it's prone, I need to give everybody advantage on that attack swing.
What if I'm not saying it for being advantage, but to use an attack?
It is on the ground, so
All right, here. Let me ask you directly. If I turn into an elk, can I use hooves on it?
can you stomp on it?
Can I use my hooves on it?
Yes. It is on the ground. You would be able to do that.
Thank you. So Rain walks up and touches the earring that he has in the left ear, and assumes the form of a giant elk. And the elk walks calmly, much like Rain's demeanor this entire time, even though he has done horribly. Calmly walks over to the bell and raises one hoof and slams it down onto the ground.
Rain's demeanor, much unlike Doug's demeanor.
Doug is not very calm a lot of the times.
That's
you
what
know
I'm saying.
That's what he's saying.
All right, so
Heart of the dice.
that'd be. That's not great. I mean, 9. That'd be 15.
15. It's
Better
respectable.
than me.
That's a shame. That's a darn shame.
Goes up about 3/4 of the way and then comes back down. That was about as expected.
Rain. The giant elk steps back to the end of the order.
Again, if you all will. We'll be taking the average of your attempts here. That's where you
Okay.
land at the end.
Yes,
So-
I'm up again.
That would be you again. So each of you, please keep track of your own.
I'm feeling lucky this time.
Very well.
23.
23.
Mhm.
It hits and dings with a resounding, much louder than when Silva hit it. That's more as it was expected.
Okay.
Actually- When you hit it and you hear it, you actually see you see an arcane light extend a little bit past the end of the bell, and then come back down.
I like that.
Okay. I will shillelagh my staff again. Not bad. 21.
You slam your staff down into it again, and you hear ding, and you see as a little bit of arcane light just narrowly crests out the top before coming back down, and you notice that the line from Casper's and the line for yours is still there.
Okay.
Just floating there.
Okay.
Next up,
Soren.
Soren. Sorry, you have to tell me. I'm sorry. Okay.
Soren, you're standing in front of the bell.
You're supposed to keep in front of initiative order.
Not as good this time. Only a 7.
Doesn't even make it halfway up and comes back down. It's like, well, not unexpected, but still somehow disappointing.
I
Next,
expected nothing. I'm still disappointed. The giant elk walks up to it, lifts the hoof again, and slams it straight down. I'm just gonna go buy dice. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
14. I mean, you went twice as high as your compatriot just did.
Maybe we'll
Unreal.
get you
Huh.
some new dice for Christmas,
Uh,
Doug.
Here's the thing. I'm switching dice. I'm trying. I have about 10 D20 right here.
So we're going to get you a
Go
dice
get me-
jail is what we're gonna do.
Go
Yeah,
get Marianne to
very
blow on them.
important.
Unreal.
All right, one last time for each of you, and then we'll take the average of your scores to determine your placings.
Okay. I am again feeling lucky about this. Uh, 20.
20. Ding! No arcane light comes out the top.
I will shillelagh my staff. Ooh. 23.
And now you have a line. Like, your line goes up to where Casper's line was. And then you see... now that there's just two lines there, you see scrawled out next to it, in Elvish script, both of your names next to the line.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that a high score?
Seems like it.
It is for today. Soren, you're
Soren.
next.
Soren.
Soren's turn. All right. Kind of try better than next time. Oh, a 10. Lovely.
Better.
I mean, it was better than last time, it appears.
Bing.
Giant elk walks up, slams it down one last time. I refuse to believe that. That is,
What'd you get?
I got 13, so my rolls were 15, 14, and 13.
Doug, use the D&D Beyond
That's what I'm saying.
Beyond dice.
I'm gonna have to. My goodness.
They generally suck, but
It was.
I
That's what
mean,
you got after your modifiers?
That's what I got after my modifiers. I rolled a 7, 8, and 9.
Use the D&D Beyond dice.
Yeah, use the D&D
Yeah.
Beyond dice.
I'm burning all of these.
That's what I've been using. and
Melt
that's
them down, make a new dice out of them.
They're mad at you. You're using a Ziploc bag instead of a proper dice bag.
or a
That's
dice
your
tower.
problem. Or a dice tower.
Dice
Well, I
Or
box.
a
didn't-
box.
I didn't have a good bag. They're going in a Crown
Okay.
Royal bag.
I know what we're getting Douglas for Christmas.
He's getting so much D&D stuff.
Yeah, he's just getting a new
Oh
D&D
my
set. It's fine.
Gosh. Well, my average is really even though.
Okay, so your average is 15 or 14? Hope each of you were keeping track of your own.
It is 14 is my average. That's not great.
No, it's not. Ironically.
Thank you, Mr. DM, for giving me reassurance.
You're welcome! It's my job to tell you how things are, not how you want them to be.
My
So,
average is 18 because it's my lackluster first event.
yep, what'd you get? You got 11 on the first shot?
The first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21 for my average.
My average is crap, but we're going to see what it is. It is 12.
12. Soren, Rain, going in reverse order from bottom to top. Soren, Rain. Ironically. And then most of that is as expected. That part is not. Interesting. Okay. Well, shall we eat then?
Of
And
course.
he just.
I
Oh, good.
turn back into my wood elf form.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
And you all are facing the bell, and behind you, you hear. And another set of 10-foot tall double doors opens up behind you into a giant dining hall.
Oh.
dining hall is a good 50 feet long with a table that goes from one end to the other. Sit wherever you like, so long as it's not the head of the table. Food will be out shortly.
Kind of like chuckling to myself, like, this is pretty swanky.
There's currently hors d'oeuvres sitting on the table of all different varieties from numerous different cultures. I'm sure you can find something to appease you. Sit, so wherever you like.
Indeed.
I would like to sit.
I'm
in
going to
seat
find
number 13.
foods that look familiar and sit in front of them.
I'll sit next to Rain.
Sit next to Casper.
Casper, where did you say you were sitting?
In front of foods he
foods that
likes.
look familiar.
It's fair. They're fairly spaced out. There is some normal tavern. Fair. You were a noble. So
Yes, I am.
there's some standard tavern fare at one end of the table, and then about a third the way from the head of the table, you see some more elegant options, as it were.
I'm going to stick with the tavern fare, though.
Tavern fare.
Good, reliable.
That's it. As you all sit down, your guide walks to the far end. Be but a moment, and walks out into the side, and you surmise he's walked into the kitchen, as you can hear the sound of pots and people back there.
Clang, clang, clang. Sorry, that was my background noise.
A couple moments later, he walks back, and is like, have all you tried something? Is the food to your liking?"
Yes, delicious.
Yes.
It is
Very
fantastic.
Yes.
Glad to hear it. He goes up to the table and he pulls the chair back, and comes around it and sits down. Now, my wonderful guests. I've heard tale of why each of you were selected for here. And I believe you all are aware, whether you're aware or not, you were selected to come and participate here due to your heroic deeds. He turns to Casper and is like, "You! It is my understanding that the stories say that you choked out a dragon. Is that correct?"
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I got my arms wrapped around its neck, and I just held on until it gave.
That's fascinating. I've never heard of a human being able to do that before. That is quite the impressive feat.
I thank it.
I nudge Soren and go, no wonder he got invited.
He then turns his eye to you and like, "And Rain, your maintenance of the forests in your area, preventing fires on numerous occasions, seems like also quite the feat in itself,
It is but a simple task.
but an important one nevertheless."
Aye.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Okay, Smokey the Bear. Silva, my understanding is that you single-handedly excised some spirits from an orphanage. Is that correct?
A temple,
A
actually.
temple. My apologies.
At least that's what they say.
Hmm. That is indeed what they say.
I would like to roll for what they say.
That.
And then you, Soren. Oh, that was where my mistake was. You, memory serves, rushed into a burning orphanage, saving some children. Is that correct?
Correct. It was quite the heroic deed. Was just walking by one
Very
day, and
altruistic.
you know, there was a big fire, and it was an orphanage, so I felt the need to run in and save the little ones.
A heroic deed, to be certain.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate all of you coming here. Suppose it's about high time for introductions. My name is Jerul, and I have been looking for champions, as it were. It's been a few years since I myself have taken on the mantle of one. But I'm always on the lookout for skilled individuals who, be them noble or just can be persuaded to be by the right means. Skilled and willing to do good work when it's needed. The rewards I can provide are vast, and the notoriety will stretch far from here, far and wide. Now the question is, does that sound like something that would appeal to the four of you?
Yes, I'd say so.
Absolutely.
Rain quietly nods his head.
We have vast resources but are always in need of more, as any good work does. And as a result, we look for people not only to do good work, but to aid in our ability to continue to do so.
Mhm.
We can align you with jobs of which we request, but do not mandate, a cut.
Okay.
Though I will warn, continued stinginess may cause you to be reconsidered. But we do not mandate.
Very reasonable. Very reasonable.
And again, as a result, you will get access to our stores of materials and our stores. He snaps his fingers, and behind him was a large fireplace that begins to rotate. Stores of equipment, stores of armaments, weaponry, and both mundane and enchanted. And as the fireplace locks into place, some panels come down, and you see just a plethora of armaments, weaponry, and the faint glow of the arcane on them, indicating that they've been enchanted, as well as lines of potions of different colors all across.
Soren kind of looks. He says, "Now you're talking."
Now we seek to do good. I know for some of you, good was happened upon and not necessarily the regular, as it were. So he kind of looks at Soren. We don't mind a little mischief now and again. But good must be done on the whole at the very least. Do I have any questions?
What exactly are we going to be
What do
doing?
you
Sorry.
What do you call yourselves? You refer to yourselves as we. Do you have a name?
The only name you need know for now is mine.
Would we be privy to more information once we have officially joined this group?
Absolutely. All of our champions are afforded the information of what is going on. Some things remain compartmentalized, but that's any organization, of course.
Mhm.
Soren, I believe you also had a question.
What exactly are we going to be doing?
Your tasks are varied, and you always have the right to refuse an assigned task, so long as reasons can be given. Our tasks range from
How?
our tasks
Continue,
range
please. Continue.
our tasks range from dealing with nuisances as they arise, be them natural, unnatural, or unfortunately human, as it were, to assisting in the rebuilding of areas that have been devastated. I believe some of my people were sent to the orphanage where the orphanage used to stand and assisted with the rebuilding. I believe you now had a question, Casper.
I was just looking for more clarification on the if sufficient reason is given
Yes,
clause.
that is fair. Sufficient reason can drive from knowing that your skills are not up to the task to if you've just returned from a mission, attempting to not exhaust yourselves, to simply believing that there be a better fit. What we don't see, because we don't want there to be people who join the organization and then simply take the benefits without any of the work associated. That is what we seek to
Of course.
avoid.
Thank you for your clarification.
Of course.
Much clearer now.
We try to be reasonable, but there's of course different ideas of what that means.
Mhm.
Are there any further inquiries?
Nuisances in what way?
We've been dispatched numerous times to deal with bandits ransacking areas. Some orcs trying to expand their territory into already claimed civilized areas. Large creatures trying to subdue sentient populations.
I'm trying to think how to ask this because it's never came up in any campaign that I've been in. But do I get the feeling that he is being deceitful?
That would be an insight check.
Nope, not rolling physically anymore. Hold on. Nope, we're doing this one.
D&D Beyond.
Let's see.
I think if you click on insight, it will roll it for you.
Well, I wish I would have done that. That would be 22.
22. You were wishing you had done that. You got
Tell me
22.
about it, right?
He seems forthright. Forthright.
Okay. Just one check.
That's fair. It's entirely fair. But
I
please,
have no more questions.
please, eat your fill, all of you. And as he says that, the doors on the sides open, and more people come walking out with food. And as it's set before you, you find that what's set before each one of you is different and corresponds to a delicacy from your homeland.
Ooh.
If the food is not to your liking, I apologize. We don't normally have such a varied company. And please say as much, and we shall prepare something else for you.
This looks fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Most appreciated.
As you have gone through some set trials before today, as I said at the start, you'll be resting tonight, the night before the final trial is done in the morning, the combat portion. But with that, I will say that there was a bit more to your task than was previously stated. Each of you acquired points as you went through that. For coming in first, you receive 4 points in each event. Coming in second, you've received 3 points. Third, 2 points. And last, you received 1 point. The sheep shearing competition was 4 points to the victor and 2 points to the second place team. That is to each player. So to our champions from that, each person on that team received 4 points. And to our second place team, 2 points to each of you. The weapons behind me, as well as the potions, have been assigned point values. You may upgrade your gear for tomorrow by spending your allotted points. Simple upgrades to your weaponry to provide them with a bit more power are cheap, requiring a mere 2 points. If you wish to increase them beyond that, it will cost you 5. The desire to acquire any potion will take all of your points. But the potency of which will be determined by the amount of points you. You can also choose from any of our simple weapons. Those require no points. You can change up your weaponry as you see fit. Armor increases as well will cost you 2 points. Any questions?
Are these magical increases to weapons and armor?
So, for the purposes of actually keeping track out of game, these increases would be +1s.
Okay. That's what I thought.
+1s, the greater increases that cost 5 points would be +2s.
Okay. And that's the same for weapons and armor?
Yes, same point costs for both.
Okay.
May I ponder for a moment? how you wish to spend your points that you've acquired.
So, Soren and Forrest came in first in the sheep shearing.
Yes, only barely.
Yeah, so
Okay,
that's 4
so we have
points.
2 points from there, and then for the archery one, I know how many points I had, but I didn't know what place I was. I had 4 points.
Who were third
That
in
was
the
third,
You came in third.
so that's 2 points.
Second place is 3 points. Yes. Okay. Cool.
And then I came in first in the carnival.
Yes.
Okay.
Amazingly.
I know, right? It's
Get
only
shillelagh.
because Casper borked the first one.
Basically.
Mhm. Yeah.
So
How much was it for an armor increase?
an armor increase of to a +1 will cost you 2 points. Armor increase to +2 will cost you 5 points. And it will effectively just be an
Is that
enchantment.
additional?
No, it's 2 points or 5 points.
And so it would just increase the armor class by 1 or by 2, depending.
Yes. It won't grant any resistances or immunities.
What
Merely
kind
a
of
stat
potions
increase.
are before us?
What kind of potions?
Mhm.
You see before you the entire spectrum of potion.
Okay. To
As
metagame,
far as
on
the
the player handbook would that be?
That's a great question. Player's handbook. Eric, your question?
as far as the quote unquote simple items, is that weapons and armor?
Yes. Any unenchanted weapon or armor is considered something that you can just grab and equip yourself with.
Okay. And that doesn't require points.
It does not require points.
Okay.
Which I get the feeling I'm going to regret.
Yeah, let me put that to the test then. Now I'm gonna upgrade to plate mail,
Huh. Fair enough.
and then upgrade that twice for 5 points.
Okay. This would be very hard to hit. You will have disadvantage on stealth.
I think I can live with that.
I'm sure you're aware. And I feel like you should probably... It's weird that it doesn't say you get disadvantage on dexterity checks, and I feel like you should.
I think you do if you are not proficient.
I guess it's true. You're proficient in...
I am.
Yeah. You're proficient in all of them.
Yes.
It doesn't let you add your dexterity to your modifier, but it doesn't matter because it just tells you what it is.
Right. It also has a strength requirement. That's not really an issue for me either.
Right. It does require a 15 in strength.
Okay. I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I have 8 points. I would like to spend 5 to upgrade my armor to +2, an additional 2 to upgrade my weapon to +1.
All right. Simple enough.
I think I am also going to upgrade my primary weapon. +1.
+1. Very well.
So how does that work for what changes?
On D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
So
Customize?
if you go into your equipment
Mm-hmm.
and you click to manage equipment, you can filter what is your armor? Is it just leather armor?
It's just leather. Oh, I see. I searched for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
I forgot the +3 was even an option, but none of you have that option. So, while the other two of you consider for a moment, I'm going to close the blinds since I'm now just being hit by this weird ray of light.
Oh, I see it now. That's bizarre.
So, give me
Yeah.
a moment, please.
Be called. Would it just be called +1 leather armor?
Probably.
Yeah, armor, leather, or leather armor +1, I would say would be the easiest way to do it.
Mhm.
So it'd be 12 plus your dex modifier.
But there's still a small one here, but that's fine.
So there doesn't seem to be a +2 leather armor, so can I just modify the one I have? Oh wait, I found it.
Yeah,
I
there's a
found
+2 leather.
I had to load like 3 times.
Yes, it's all the way at the bottom.
That's why I'm doing this old school.
Look at you.
Obi, what are the max points you can spend on a potion?
All of them.
Yeah, you have to spend all of them to get a potion.
How many points do you have?
I have 7.
You have 7.
I was trying to decide how I want to play it.
So my weapon doesn't have a +1 option.
So I barely remember how we
just
even
don't-
found your weapon.
It was in the list. So I'll just modify the one I have.
They're like, no one's gonna use this. There's no reason for us to make it there be +1 options.
Apparently. I just thought it was
Oh.
really cool looking.
Obi, I am essentially sending you a note right now through Discord. Just to check on something.
I didn't think about this. Hold on. Let's bring that back, because I can't look at it there, because that's what's being streamed. Locate my phone. Ah, crap. I didn't involve my Magikarp.
Oh,
Shoot!
I was even going to remind everybody
Hanger.
when time came, and
I tried.
you did.
Dang it! I really wanted to.
I see no such note yet.
Oh, sorry, I was waiting. There you go.
But, You inquire that of him, and he's like, more points than you've obtained.
That's fair. I wanted to check.
It was a fair request, and I will be sure to make that clear in the future. It's not on the table.
Can you read the point cost off again, just real quick?
Yes. So, plus one increases to armor or weapons will cost you 2 points. Plus two increases will cost you 5 points. And then potions will require all of your points, but the strength of the potion will be determined by the amount of points spent.
Okay, when you say all your points, so like you couldn't do a +1 and then buy a potion with the remainder.
Correct.
Like you don't. Okay, you'd only be able to get a potion with your. Okay. Alrighty, so. Stinks, because I'm gonna be left over with a point. All right.
I was too.
Let's go ahead and do a +2 to my weapon and a +1 to my armor.
Okay.
Or
So does plus
Could
one
I
just
get a-
add?
I'm sorry, can I get a +2 to my spells, or would it just, is that not considered?
No,
a
that's
weapon?
not a thing you can do.
Okay.
That'd
So you
be
said-
that'd be massive.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's a little too much. So you, how did you say you did that again? You go into manage equipment.
You gotta manage equipment, search for, and then type in the name of the thing that you're looking to upgrade, and you can scroll down and you'll find
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Cross.
plus versions. In the future, I'm gonna figure out some way to keep it from having leftover points. Something to spend them on.
Oh, do I not have one?
Yeah, because I
Huh.
had a point or two.
Huh. Is there any way to get a new weapon with the points, or just is it only upgrades?
New unenchanted weapons you can just take. They're available to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take can I take one and then enchant it? Sorry, I'm.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a crossbow with bolts and enchant that +2.
Fair enough. Yeah, especially ammunition for any ranged weapon is would be considered free to go with it.
So real quick, another question: in D&D Beyond, would you enchant the bolts or would you enchant the?
You'd enchant the crossbow itself.
Okay.
Like you could in theory end up with bolts that had specific traits,
Gotcha. Okay, and
like
then
slow or poison, but
and then I have cool. Thanks. I
I
have,
think in theory even bonuses, but the issue with that is you run out of.
yes, it's true.
and then okay, leather +1 there. Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're good.
Everybody gets to have a point left over.
Yep. Ooh. That did my armor class some good.
Waiting
Am
on
I
rain.
the only one left?
Yep.
I want a healing potion.
You want a healing potion?
Yep.
Through 7 points?
Yep.
Let us see what you get. Oh, actually, I know what you can use your leftover points for. And so this may change what some of you choose to purchase. I assume it won't for Eric, considering what Eric did.
Yeah.
Any leftover points, you can add to a roll in the combat phase.
Oh.
So like if you chose to keep all 7 of your points, you could either use 1 point on 7 rolls, or put all 7 points into 1 roll, or like whichever. But like
Will it be like
you can choose after it's rolled.
Okay.
Let me ponder on that for just a moment.
By my calculation, I had earned 9 points.
Okay.
So having spent 7, we can get them +2.
Yes.
Just spend either at once or in 2 spots.
Yes.
Okay.
And I can add this to any roll.
Yep.
I hope you don't eat those words.
I'm sure I will.
Is it any single roll, like damage or to hit?
Yep.
Hmm.
Or ability check, or saving
Okay.
throw.
Okay.
But you get them, and then once they're used, they're gone.
Right.
So it's not like if you keep all 7 of your points, you could just add 7 to everything.
Right.
Doug, for your 7 points, you would get a greater healing potion.
Actually, I'm just gonna hold on to them.
Something told me you might.
Bold move.
Very well. If all of your shopping has been completed, I'll show you to your rooms for the eve. Rest, and be prepared for the trial that comes tomorrow. And with that, 4 people step out of the kitchen. Just stand on the side wall. Like, please, eat to your heart's content. And when you're ready, they shall show you to your rooms.
I eat.
I do as well.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
When I finish, I have someone lead me to my room.
I do as well.
Perfect.
Likewise.
Yes.
He waits until you all. He's the last person in there. He doesn't leave until all of you have left, and then you go. Your rooms are almost annoyingly extravagant. Like exceedingly soft sheets, massive works of art on the wall. Tasteful, it's not gaudy, but it's pushing it.
It's pushing it. Rain would most definitely be annoyed by this if he's very naturey.
You all spend a surprisingly restful night. Because normally, like the first night you spend in some place, you're normally like, oh, I can't really sleep. You sleep soundly. Almost magically well.
Wasn't that lovely?
I'm just concerted by just how comfortable I was.
Which is fair.
And this counts as a long rest, correct?
Yes. Everybody gets a long rest. A long, uninterrupted, uneventful rest. You awaken to the gear that you requested being presented outside your door, along with a plate of breakfast.
How lovely. Continental breakfast and all.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Indeed.
How dare you call it breakfast? It's more delicious than that. Don't black at my breakfast. You're given some time in the morning to prepare yourselves to wander about, if you were. But then, around what would be 10 a.m., someone comes around and says, comes to you and says, you've now been summoned for the arena.
I quite
Well,
follow.
Yeah, I go with them.
They lead you back to the main foyer, and at the top of the stairs, on the third floor, stands Jerul. Looks down.
Can you spell that for me? I'm sorry, not to cut you off, but I hear a different way. How do you-
Jer apostrophe OUL.
Okay, because I kept hearing Ja Rule, which is
Jerul.
probably what I'm
Should be
going
doing it
to
as
call
well.
you in my head.
That's fine.
Ja
Whatever
Rule.
suits you. Jerul.
Gerald.
Gerald.
No.
Jerry.
Ah, good old Jerry.
Good old Larry.
You feel the magic leave your weapon.
Joke from you. I have no magical weapon.
You lost 3 points.
Your power doesn't control me here.
You notice
The
while
moon goes out.
you notice one of your wild shapes is gone.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
What is my name? Say my name.
Ja Rule.
I can't.
And
apologize
5
for
points
that.
gone. Yeah, your full plate seizes up.
What did I do? I was just trying to cover them.
All right, up we go. And again, when you hit the landings, even on these inside stairs, you see the same rune carved into the flooring. But at the top, just another set of double doors. He pushes open and says, "Welcome to my arena." And that is where we get
The map.
pull up the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Take your positions, and you're a little disconcerted at first because you step out, and you step out to the far left side, and you look down, and there is a stream of lava right where you're standing.
What I'm
What
seeing
the
on
thing?
the screen, is that accurate?
What was that?
Or what I'm seeing like Haze of War half circle. Is that correct?
Yes.
Or astral?
Sure. Probably because it probably is only showing you your line of sight.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it doing that for all of you?
Yes.
Well, my apologies. Problem is, it didn't do that for me.
I should say
Oh,
what's showing
actually-
on the stream is different than what we see.
Hold on, I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So are we supposed to be on opposite sides?
Um, yes, because so you step when you first step out, you step out. Ooh, how do I ping?
You double click.
You step out here, where my blue circle radiates. And like I said, you could see a stone bridge in front of you, but you are standing over top of a stream of lava.
Okay.
Jarul turns around and looks at you. And is like, Silva and Casper? To that side?
Of course.
I head over there.
Soren and Rain? To the other?
I head over there.
And as you're walking over, you see a tall, sheer cliff on either side. It seems to be in a crescent moon shape. And as you walk around, it's like both of you begin hidden by the crescent moon. So as both of you have the opportunity to prepare without the other team being able to see you. He walks out. He walks first over to you, Soren, and Soren and Rain, and he walks through the cliff face to check on you. It's like,
Oh.
Are the two of you prepared?
Yes.
Yes.
He then does the same on the other side, where he comes straight through that cliff face. Are the two of you prepared?
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. He walks back to the center. Not that either of you can see it. And you hear a large, booming voice. May our first trial of champions commence. Everybody roll initiative.
Yay!
Take a quick 5-minute break. Either that or I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
for a minute.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I want to go grab some food.
Fine. Taking 5, everybody, apparently. I don't know why we couldn't do this during the point buy, or when people were sleeping, or...
Well, you didn't. You kind of went one thing to a next.
I said everybody went to sleep, and that could have been everybody's opportunity to be like, okay, great, I need to pee.
Sorry.
Or, I would like food now. That's fine. Fine. So we will take a brief 5 while everyone goes and does things.
Fair enough.
So, BRB, OMG. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Trial of Champions. All of us have gone and acquired sustenance. Our characters may have eaten, but we have not. And we started later than anticipated. And then... Yes. So,
I mean, you know.
and then D&D incurred, and, you know. So. Oh. Well, that's weird.
What's happening?
I had sized this up originally in the stream. I'd sized the map up in the stream originally,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently the sizing got all screwed up. So I have to fix that, which is annoying. So yeah, all of you can move your characters as you see fit, as long as they remain behind the
Half moon.
behind the cliff.
Uh,
I also made a mistake by making the map square, as the entire map does not fit very well on the stream without leaving space on either side.
Do the best you can for now, and then we can adjust that later. Unless you're wanting to adjust it now.
I'm doing minor adjustments now just to get it all on the screen, and then actual fixes will be later. Because I also discovered when I made this map, I made a slight error in counting, and it is not a perfect square. Because the side that the side Silva and Casper are on has an extra 5 feet. But so what I did was I just pushed. I know. I'm sorry, Doug. I'm sorry. What I did was I just pushed the crescent moon forward 5 feet. So you've got 5 feet behind them, but yeah. So that's my apologies to everybody for ruining everything.
I don't
okay.
think you ruined everything, Obi.
I ruined everything.
You didn't. It's okay.
I think it's ruined.
You would, Eric.
This is why I don't do maps.
This is why he doesn't do maps so we can see.
Yes.
What would you have done if we said we wanted to do maps?
Probably something like this. And it would have required much more work.
So, is everybody prepared?
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Okay, everybody roll initiative. Do 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 do.
10.
Oh man, shoot. 26.
Yeah, like your initiative should be dumb.
wow. 4.
What's it? Soren's
That
gonna
seems
whisper
appropriate.
Soren's gonna whisper under his breath,
That's what I expected the
Omaewa
first time.
Mu Shindaru.
Hmm.
I rolled 23.
I realized I made an oopsie and didn't bring up the. There we go. Oh, you put in your own initiative. Look at you, Rain.
I listen. I try. So
Soren,
that'll be a nat 20 plus 3.
beautiful. Soren, yours was a 21, is what you said?
26.
26, excuse me. Silva
10.
and Casper, you're like a 4.
4.
Ah, that was correct. And combat begins.
You let them make the first move.
You just want to give him a chance. Again, it's one of those things like it feels like it should be this way, considering. All right. Yeah. So, for clarification purposes, every square is 5 feet.
Okay.
There's a boulder on either side of the arena. Those boulders would provide 3/4 cover.
Mm-hmm.
The crates that are on either side provide half cover and can be destroyed.
What is the thing in the middle of the lava?
Thing in the middle of the lava
River?
is there's a small platform there, and a small dirt platform and a tower that is 10 feet high, with ladders on either side.
So is our objective to kill, or is our objective to... Is there something hidden?
Your objective is combat.
Your objective is yes.
Your objective is combat, and I will say that instead of having death saving throws, since no one is intended to die here, if you are unconscious, you can roll the death saving throws, but anything that's not a natural 20 is just a wash. So on a natural 20, you would technically stabilize and come back with 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
Anything short of that, if you are unconscious due to something like that, where you would be dead or dying for 3 turns, your character is considered no longer capable of fighting.
That's fair.
Keeps you
That's
from
really fair.
being. So I'm like, if you're down that long, yeah, that's between you and your partner. So Soren, we start with you.
All right. Soren's gonna crack his hands, crack his knuckles, look over towards Drain and say, "What's our play?"
Am I allowed to respond to him on his team? How strict are we being?
You can respond to him. Technically, this is something that this would have been conversation that would have occurred before when you were told to prepare. But I will let you
Well.
I'll let you have the conversation now. Because it's the 4 of us or 5 of us. I guess I count as a person.
I just say, much like the forest, we must be patient.
Sure. That sounds
Sure.
like a good idea.
Oh, this naturey hippy dippy guy. He wants to be like a forest. Whatever.
Well, I will be patient, and what's our movement again? I'm sorry.
Presumably your movement is 30 feet.
Okay.
Might be
Yeah,
35 feet.
Yeah, I see it now. Walking speed. Okay, so. 10, 15. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill behind cover here for now. Kind of ready myself by getting my crossbow ready, maybe putting a bolt in it, but just kind of an aura of caution and not one of rushing.
Okay. The next person.
Yeah, sorry, end my turn.
I end my turn.
And then it's to me.
Yes, you'd be next.
Yes. Speedies.
Let's go ahead. What do I want to do?
I'm not 100% sure why.
So 30. Wow. Let's move over here to this corner.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
So as for the record, I should also say, you notice that there's a ceiling in here and it's 60 foot high.
16.
60. 6-0.
That'd be a really sucky room. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
200 feet across.
Is it 200 feet across, 16 feet high?
205 in some places.
Yeah, it's just 205 long, 200 wide.
Actually, just keep it that way to mess with the players' perceptions.
Yeah, they'll be like, why do they get to start 5 feet closer? They don't.
Oh, okay.
And then everyone's like, what? I don't know why my initiative tracker isn't showing up.
Okay. Oh, Doug, was that your entire turn?
Yeah, he moved
Yes.
in, that was it.
Oh, okay.
They're very
I
aggressive.
am going to move. I'm going to take my movement. My speed is 25. And then I'm going to use my action to move again. To hide behind these barrels. But before I did that, I looked at Casper and said, hit him heavy?
Indeed.
Okay. And then I took my movement. And that ends my turn. Oh, no, I shillelagh as my bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. I'm also going to move. My speed is 30. And then move. That's my action. take cover behind this giant rock.
With
So that's
Soren.
it for me.
Soren's turn. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Can you move diagonally?
You can. What happens is you judge diagonally based on, I think, is if memory serves, is how diagonal movement works. Is you count both the X and the Y of where you're moving, and whichever one's the longer one, that's how many feet it took.
Okay, and he's just 5. So I'm gonna just go ahead and move over to here. So right here. Kind of peek out. Also, yeah, that's it for now. I had my turn.
Rain, you're up.
Let's see. So if I move here, it's 5 feet, right?
Yes.
But if I move here, would that still be 10 or would that be 15?
It'd be 10.
10? Okay. $30, $35. And let's. I will cast. Let's try and see what my line of sight is.
Technically.
Yeah, I'm used to what's it called? Roll20, where they have a counting tool in it. Let's go ahead and cast Mold Earth.
Okay, ping where you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that that's 30 feet and that's line of sight. Let's do right there.
Yep, that would work.
So that spot is now difficult terrain.
Okay, that 5-foot square is now rough terrain. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all.
Where to Silva?
Okay.
Oh god, no.
Dang it! You cannot mold that much earth.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I wanted to drag and I earthed.
Earth is a drag sometimes.
I feel foolish.
Okay. I am going to Moonbeam at 2nd level.
What's the range on Moonbeam?
Right there. 120 feet.
Can you ping that again?
It's right on top of Rain. It's right behind the boulder, because I have a feeling someone's hiding there.
Technically, it's 3/4 cover, so you could presumably both see that he is there, and since he didn't sneakily go there, you would have watched him run there.
Yep.
Okay. So it has to make a Constitution save of 14.
Rain.
What do I need to roll?
You need to make a Constitution save.
Constitution save. Sorry, I was reading the spell as she said it, and I went, I should just let her say it. Alright. Constitution saving throw. Let's see. Constitution save. 22.
You save. So you take 3 points of radiant damage.
3 points.
Are you damaging you, or do I need to?
I'll damage me.
Okay.
There we go.
And I'm just gonna hang out here.
Okay, then we are to Casper.
Okay. I'm going to move.
Doug, did your damage go through? Because it looks like you're still full health to me.
I'll check. Why didn't it save? 64.
Wait, are we changing our damages in D&D Beyond or in Ash?
Astral.
Astral.
That's what's seen
Okay.
on stream.
Okay.
Is that
I
better?
need to figure out
Yeah, I see
how
this now.
my...
Okay. If you hit spacebar, it will pull up your character sheet, and then you just adjust it in the health bar on the left-hand column.
I'm going to help you more than that.
Okay.
If you click on your character, a bar will come up at the top. One of those, on the one on the far left, is heal/damage HP. And you can just type in the number and either deduct or increase or heal your HP.
If I click on my character,
Yeah, and then on the top,
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I don't see that.
it says edit character, spacebar.
Yeah.
if you click on, if you left click on your
On my
character,
picture.
and then at the top of the map, does it say your name?
Mm. No.
Yeah, it's not doing anything for me either.
All right, it might be a DM thing.
Quite possible.
So I will take care
I
of it.
moved, and okay,
You moved and you're
I
done.
moved, and then I used my action to move again.
Okay. Okay, then we are back to Soren.
Oh, Soren is going to. I'm being boring, I know, but once again, he works best in the shadows, so he's going to stay behind the cover for now. Kind of watching to see how things play out from the shadows.
Okay. Then we are to Rain.
You take 2d10 of radiant damage for starting your turn in the moonbeam.
Yep, it's true. That's
So
great.
make your Constitution saving throw.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you just really did me in, didn't you?
Yep.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, Yeah.
Ugh.
you should have to deal with a campaign where she's a druid and does this crap.
I rolled a 10.
That fails, so you take 8 points of radiant damage.
8 point. 56. Okay. Alright, well, I need to get out of there. That's for darn sure. How do I want to do? How do I want to do? Man. There's a lot of dead air here. A lot of no man's land.
Yep. there
Well,
were
fine.
distinct issues when trying to figure out what a map should look like for something like this, to keep from having to try and keep a balance on the different types of characters.
Well, fine. If you want to be that way.
I do.
We're going back here. And that was my movement. And I will tuck myself in there.
Like with your
'Cause you said that's
bedroll,
like a-
or
What is it?
like with the bedroll, like you're gonna tuck yourself
Yeah,
in.
with the
or-
bedroll. I'm actually going to sleep. No, because that's like a cliff, you said, right?
It's like a sheer rock face in front of you.
I just kind of crouch behind it, kind of hiding myself, or trying to obscure myself.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Soren kind of looks over at him and says, "What happened to being patient?" As he notices the damage.
He's got all this
So-
moonlight bleaching his hair.
Yeah.
Oh, just wait for it. That moonbeam's gonna follow you. It's got 60 feet of movement. So it's gonna follow Rain
What in the
and hover over
world?
him again.
How is this spell fair? What the heck?
It's concentration.
It's concentration, so as long as I maintain it. What's your con save?
Let me find it. I'm flustered now. I'm feeling bullied.
How dare you bully him? It's so rude of you.
I'm sorry.
You don't seem very sorry.
What my Constitution saving bonus is, or saving throw is?
Yeah, same throw.
Plus
Is it
3.
better than 15?
No, roll a Constitution saving
Roll
throw.
it. Okay, gotcha.
Roll.
You gotta see if the moon is too much for you.
We're inside. The moon shouldn't affect me.
Power of the druid. I bring the nature inside.
You're
Yeah,
not
like, do you
so
want
close to the
your
moon.
nature spells to work, or your nature crap to work?
That's a 12.
You take 15 points of radiant damage. It's 2d10.
I'm just more befuddled as to how you can hurt me with it, and then on top of that, I'll start my turn hurt with it.
That's what it says.
That is a
Like-
little ridiculous.
It's
Isn't it
not.
a
It's
little
more than
gross?
it's more than a little ridiculous. Let's all be honest here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a little broke.
It specifically says when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time
The
on a
first time,
turn,
yeah.
or starts its turn there.
So basically, I set you on Moonfire. It goes out at the end of your turn, and then when you restart your turn, you are engulfed.
Brutal.
Sure.
Like it's broke, but it's one of my favorite
No,
spells.
nope, I get it.
And then on each of her turns, she can use an action to move the moonbeam 60 feet.
Yeah, it gets 120 feet on its first go, and then 60 every turn after.
Hmm.
It is only 5 feet big, though.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean much when it hits anything in a.
Yeah.
It means if you're in a group, you may have a better chance. I'm just gonna hang out behind my barrels.
Those are
And
those are
that's-
crates.
Sorry, crates.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
I very explicitly use crates for that.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, then we're to Casper. Friendly ghost.
Okay. I get to move and then move again. I'm going to stop here behind these crates.
Okay. So then we are to Soren. Fly, yeah.
Okay, let's see here. 1, 2. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to. I'm like I said, still kind of new to D&D, so I apologize. But I
You're good.
can prepare things and have it like what's it called? Where like if it's in a, like a
Ready.
basically a I'm gonna ready a spell then. Yes. I'm going to ready hideous laughter.
Okay, what are you readying it
Um,
for?
If Casper gets within range of me, which is 30 feet, because he obviously can't see me behind cover right now, correct?
You never poked your head out, so
Right.
no.
So, well, I'm not even going to do if he's in range. If he gets close enough to me, I'm going to cast it, pop out and cast it.
Okay.
Within, like, maybe, like, 10 feet.
I don't know how. Are you just wanting him within range of the spell, or are you wanting him within a certain range?
Let's do within 20 feet.
Okay, you have readied your spell. Is that a first level?
That is a first level.
Okay, so go ahead and mark off the spell.
Yep.
And rain.
Oh, yeah.
Make your
Make your
con
con-
save.
Make your con save. Oh.
18.
Oh, that saves. So you take
Take half damage.
half damage. That would be 7 points of damage.
Man.
You're getting dumb rolls.
Yeah, I've gotten some really lucky rolls too.
I didn't add that right. There we go. Have you caused that much damage already? Yeah, you have.
Yep.
You've caused 23
Moonbeam
points of damage.
is dumb.
That's ridiculous.
Again, I have to try and run a campaign where she uses that every fight.
Man.
My poor creatures.
Though a lot of times I can't maintain concentration.
You're so far away, though, that there's just no great way to break up that concentration. Man. All right. So, Obi, we're going to need to refer to that chart.
Oh, gosh.
I have no other option.
Pick a... Oh, that thing's not concentration, is it? I don't think it
What
is.
thing?
Your spell.
It is.
It
It
is?
is. It is a concentration.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I will pull it up just to make sure.
It is concentration. Okay.
Okay.
So just, fair warning.
Yep. Oh, I know. I know. But we have to try something. Otherwise, Moonbeam's going to be the death of me.
Mean. May not be.
It may be, though.
It
Maybe.
may not be. It may be.
So, Obi,
Uh-huh.
how do you want me to do this? Because it's going to be a CR2.
It's going to be a CR2.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be.
Do you want me to roll a D6?
Can you...
There's only five options, but
Can you give me the link to that table
Yep.
again?
sending your way. There you go.
This is real dumb. It's real dumb.
Real dumb.
There's a lot more work for me.
Obi, I have taken 23 points of damage, and it's been 2 full turns.
I'm sorry. think it's taking me 3 turns.
Yeah, I guess.
You've also picked a druid though, so just saying.
I didn't know Moonbeam. I'll be completely honest. I didn't realize that was that incredible.
See, that's why you gotta
insane.
read the spell list. You
There
gotta
are
meditate. You
60
gotta
spells.
meditate on the nature.
However,
learn what it can do for you.
However, I will say you're giving me a good trick to put in my back pocket, so thank you.
I was just saying,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
talk about the
it's
fact that the
so
Circle of the Moon Druid didn't know about Moonbeam.
Nope, you're right.
I'm going to go
Nope,
ahead and I'm
you're
going to
right.
roll. I'm going to roll for you on this to determine your creature.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a d10 and half the number.
Fair.
Since that
Am I
will-
allowed to?
What?
Am I allowed to add numbers?
Are you allowed to add numbers?
My points?
Huh. I'm going to say no because this is solely for
I tried.
This
I
is
tried. I had to try.
you tried. This is solely for random selection and
No,
not
you're
for,
not wrong.
not
you're
for-
not wrong. I had to try.
It was a fair question. A fair question.
It is. All right. Where are you summoning it? You have a 60-foot range.
Hmm. Let's go ahead and summon it. Because it doesn't have to be movement spaces. It's just that far away, right?
Yeah, it's 60. It can be summoned within 60 feet of you.
Right here.
In that space,
Oh no!
in that space, go ahead and roll an initiative for it.
Hold on 1 second. So I'll just roll a d20 and we'll add. I don't think we add anything specific to it, right?
I'm pulling up its stats.
Okay, I rolled a 15.
Hmm.
It's way in the back of the book.
Obi, should I be happy?
You see some green light coalesce, and all of a sudden, standing on that edge of the bridge is a giant elk.
Yeah!
Hmm.
Doug casts summon
How
animals.
big is a giant elk?
It's considered a huge beast.
It is.
Good. Good. Oh no.
So it's pretty big.
It's pretty big.
Hmm.
Oh, would you like to hear what the Monster Manual says about the giant elk?
Oh, go right ahead. That'd be lovely.
The majestic giant elk is rare to the point that its appearance is often taken as a foreshadowing of an important event, such as the birth of a king.
Huh.
I don't think that's the event that's going on right here.
No. I hope not. That'd be awkward if, a pregnant queen came by and just was like, "Oh, have a new king."
Legends tell of gods that take the form of giant elk when visiting the material plane, and many cultures therefore believe that to hunt these creatures is to invite divine wrath.
Good.
You said you rolled a 15?
Yes, 15.
Okay.
And so that was my action. Casting that. How do I want to do this? Bonus action. A wild shape.
Okay.
And we will do... Let's also do a well. Actually, I need to move, don't I? Because there's not enough space to do that. We will
Do you need space, though?
do. What?
So you'd need you say you would need to move because there's not enough space?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, I hate this. I hate it. We will do 5, 10. Because I'm trying to flee from that moonbeam. I hate it. Everything about it. So that's 20. No, we'll do 20 there. And I too will turn into a giant elk. Which means I need to adjust my health.
You say make sure you keep track of what your original health was.
Yep, it's already on there.
Okay.
I'm just adding temporary HP.
No, so temporary HP would be an additive. So like it would reflect like if a spell was cast or something that gave you temporary hit points.
Oh, can I not even store it there?
No, what you could do, I assume you have D&D Beyond pulled up.
Yep.
You could always put what your current druid's hit points are into D&D Beyond to keep track of it, and then
Adjust.
your one on the table.
I'll do that. That may be the best way to do it.
Be the easiest way to keep track of that.
So we're down to that. Yep, that's correct.
Yep, we lost the bubbles.
And then I will change this to bloop, bloop. Okay. So we're good on that. We're good on that. Whenever I transform, what's the movement that I can do? Because I moved 20 feet already. Would you say that I get the rest of the speed of the elk?
Did you move first or transform first?
I moved first because there was no way for me to transform in that space.
Was there not? How much space did you need?
It's giant. Or huge, sorry. So that's 20 by 20.
Huge is a 20 by 20?
Isn't it? Or is it... Hold on. Sorry, huge is 15 by 15.
Oh, jeez. All right, it's still super big. That's a weird one. I would argue you move 20 feet.
Yep.
Your normal movement speed is 30?
35.
35. Oh, well, then just make it more difficult for me. Why don't you?
Yep.
I would say you have a third of your elk's movement speed.
So 20.
20.
Okay.
Because part of the movement speed is based off of, how long it takes you to move. That's what the basis of the movement speed is. It's like that's how long it takes you to move. It takes you 6 seconds to move that far. So
I hate how in the open I am, but I don't really think there's any... So that'd be 20. She's still gonna moonbeam me. She's still gonna hit me with a moonbeam. Alright.
So are you not being able to get back? Okay. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go see what's going on with
Problem solving.
Stick this card in the book so I don't lose my spot. Since Doug's making me keep track of monsters in this PvP battle.
I'm just showing you what you shouldn't do in the future. Now, I think everyone here will agree this is your fault.
I would definitely agree.
Mm-hmm. Man, that moonbeam is mean. I cannot believe
Yeah.
that I've never seen anything on that spell before. Wow.
It's crazy. Well, and especially for something like this, where do you know how many opponents you're getting consistently?
Yeah.
Because I feel like the easiest, as a DM, the easiest solution to that is mobs. And yes, you can, if you really focus on something, you can wear it down pretty quick,
Mm-hmm.
assuming you can keep concentration because there's all the rest of them.
Right, right.
But in just with just a couple of enemies,
And I just realized something that is really, really bad for me, which is I throw with disadvantage as a shape changer if she keeps following me, if she doesn't switch to Austin. And then if I fail, then I revert to my original form and lose the wild shape.
ouch.
That is incredible. Wow.
Where's your wild card, Doug?
Heather took it away. Heather took my wild card away. I don't know what to do against this spell.
Oh, against Moonbeam?
Yeah, I don't know. I like that Soren's over there going, "Where's your wild card?" Whenever I'm just taking point after point after point after point of damage.
Well, I'm just waiting. That's part of the game. You gotta wait, and then when you're ready, then you strike.
Doug, weren't you the one that said we have to be patient?
I said we have to be patient. Which meant don't cross the lava field. Let them come at us. Not
Well,
they
and I
get to
was
cast
working on it.
a light from God that follows me and kills me.
Okay.
Well,
This may not last nearly as long as I thought it would.
So wait, I dropped out a little bit ago. Is it still Rain's turn?
so Rain
I moved.
Rain moved and finished his turn, but the Elk's initiative is 18, so gets to go before you do.
Okay. Good to know. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
It might.
Bad rolls, bad rolls.
Doug, did you say you finished your turn?
I finished my turn.
Guys, I'm gonna leave it to the rest of you on whether or not I should be mean about this. Because you did not issue him a command. And it doesn't take an action or anything to issue a command.
At the first point of his turn, I telepathically think I'd go after Silva. I'm allowed to talk on other people's turns.
You're allowed to talk, but issuing a command.
I mean, I can yell at it and go, "Attack her!"
Okay.
That's a command. I'll yell, "Attack her!" in giant elk ease,
Giant elkish.
since we're both giant elks. I'm not gonna lie, Moonbeam has me flustered. I am not thinking straight right now. I don't know
sorry,
what to
Doug.
do. I am lost.
When you were a druid, I thought for certain you were gonna take it.
Mm-mm.
No, because remember,
I've never encountered that spell before.
and he doesn't think much of druid spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, if all he does is wild shape, then yeah, it's definitely a spell that you cannot do during wild shape.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you have the move, but
Appreciate it.
though I guess I need to,
I will keep that in mind in the future.
as long as I don't have any strong objections from anybody.
No.
I assume Austin's not gonna object because this helps him.
No.
Didn't realize that a huge elk was gonna take up a 3x3 square though.
Shit.
They're
That's
huge.
massive.
They're huge.
Um. So yeah, that's a thing. Hi, friends.
Also, Mr. DM, I should be that size as
Yep,
well.
I'm working on it.
That's true.
Uh. This.
Well, that's just silly.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay.
I'm trying to decide if the giant elk would just trample over over the crates or not. Because I don't think he cares much about them.
Oh no.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Thing is, he does have to come all the way off the bridge before he can move it a diagonal, because
Yeah.
How does a dodge work?
25.
Can I-
You have to take it as
Can
an
I
action.
dodge?
You have to take it as an action. 30. 35. 40. 45. He's probably just gonna crumple his trait. Great. 55. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
get on the thing. Get on the thing. That's where you go.
So he's on top of me.
Would he
Uh-huh.
be able to do his
Oh.
ram out of curiosity? Or is his movement literally up to Silva? Or sorry, not ram, charge.
5, 10, 15, 20. He moved 20 feet that direction. So yeah, what happens is I get to roll for this nonsense.
You get to be a part of the fun too.
Great. Comes charging at you. Head down. What's your armor class?
18.
He could have done the charge, but he misses.
Yeah.
He rolled a 15. 15 to hit.
All right. I am. Oh, it's an action.
So
I'm.
now it's Silver's turn.
Okay. Okay. I gotta consider for a minute here.
And now I realize why I
Okay.
couldn't control what turn it was because each of you has the ability to click when it's not your turn anymore.
I realized that this past turn.
Mm. Okay.
So that
He
that crate is gone now.
He is right next to me, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
you can feel his breath.
10, 15, 20.
I just realized he has a 10-foot range on his ram attack.
Okay.
He does. He's pretty
Right
big.
there. 20 feet out from me. Is that 25, 10, 15, 20? We'll go right here. Right here, 25 feet out from me.
Okay.
I am going to cast Erupting Earth.
Okay. You're
He has to make a dex save of 14. And I need to dig up more d12s.
erupting Earth. Who's one? Oh, no, I'm on
Also,
force.
hang on a second, because it's getting dark and I can no longer see what dice I actually have in my
Why
hand.
didn't you turn the light on in there?
Because there's been lots of natural light. It hasn't been needed.
Eric, correct me if I'm wrong, but as long as the spell you cast isn't a concentration spell, you don't lose concentration.
I believe that is correct.
I'm like, I think you
but
just
I'm
can't
not 100%
concentrate on 2 spells at the same time. You can cast another spell as long as it's not concentration.
I know you can't cast 2 concentration spells.
Yeah. Your mic's not down, so no one could hear you. I could hear you because...
Sorry.
not you, sorry, Heather. I was asking Eric if you can... I'm like, I know you can't cast 2 concentration spells at the same time, but I don't know if you can cast another spell and maintain concentration.
Oh, what
Looks
was
like
the
you
answer?
can.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically your moonbeam is still going. It's just, you know,
Ew.
pulverizing empty earth right now.
I mean, as it does occasionally.
Okay. Erupting earth on a giant elk.
I'm missing d12s.
That's not good.
No, it's not. Oh, that's why I don't have Tolly with me. He's behind me. Okay. So he has to make a dex save of 14.
He does.
Okay.
Look what you've done, Doug.
15
Tearing this
divided by
family apart.
2
7 and
a half, so it'd be 7? Or
Yeah, I assume
8.
it's rounded
I
down.
think it rounds down.
So 7 points of damage.
So Doug the elk.
Bludgeoning damage.
So Doug the elk takes 7 points of damage.
As a bonus action, can I move my moonbeam?
Does it,
It has
say
to be
you
an
can
action.
move your moonbeam with?
It has to be an action. Is what it says on.
To move it has to be an action?
You can use an action to move the beam 60 feet in any direction.
Okay. Then as my bonus, or just kidding, as my movement, I am going to
I feel like so far it's been the Battle of the Druids.
Mm-hmm.
kinda has.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me see if I have any bonus actions left.
The other 2 are kind of melee characters. Kinda.
What's the movement on the giant elk? How far did he get?
He got very far.
He got pretty far.
He moved 50 some feet to get to you.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. 5, 10.
Doug, looking
Oh,
at
wait.
your
Oh, wait.
thing, I want it to just be a 15-foot tall and wide version of you, of your character.
Yeah.
Just like, because we don't have a special thing for it. We're just like, boom.
Boom.
He's now a 15-foot tall and wide druid.
How tall is the giant elk?
Tall.
Tall. How
I'm
tall?
assuming I'm for the sake of ease, because I don't have, you know, it doesn't tell me its height in the
Yeah,
book.
I thought that was weird.
I'm gonna go with 15 feet, just for
Okay.
sake of ease, to make him 15 feet in all directions.
He's a cube.
He's a
Okay, he's a cube. Got it. So I'm an Aarakocra. I'm gonna fly as my movement.
Do you have a flying speed?
I can't find it. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't give me anything because I don't know where to find that first.
You
off.
have. Oh my gosh.
What?
Okay, if you click on your speed, it will tell you what your speed is. You have a flying speed of 50 feet.
Oh, I'm gonna fly away.
This
How in that's
is-
shenanigans.
This is why we intended to not let there be races from outside the PHB.
Okay, I
and
won't do
Xanathars.
that then.
What?
I won't do that then because I didn't realize that it was a race outside there. So I won't use that.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Like,
What are you wearing?
You're wearing light. Okay. I was gonna say it says if you're wearing medium armor, it would half it, and I would be fine with
Right.
that. But
I mean, I just want to fly 20 feet straight up.
Okay. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll make your flying your flying speed the same as your walking speed.
Okay, then I'm gonna go 25 feet straight up into the sky.
That still seems broken.
I just don't want to get gored.
I understand your concern.
Is it too broken? I can pick something else to do.
I will say, Mr. DM, that if she flies 25 feet and he's 15 feet, his attack has a range of 10 feet.
I know. I was aware.
So,
Yep.
okay.
He can still hit her.
So is that elk gonna jump?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know if you know this,
probably.
but he's standing on all fours, so he
He
could,
could stand on twos.
stand on two.
Yeah,
Okay.
for a short period of time. Enough to attack. Certainly.
I'm gonna not worry with all of that, and I'm just gonna run away. Oop,
Okay.
oop, that's not how I move.
You're going to take an attack of opportunity
Shit.
as you exit his. As you exit.
Okay.
Technically, that would be
okay.
true if he flew out of his range also.
Oh yes, it was going to be regardless. You're going
yeah.
to take an attack of opportunity regardless if you were trying to flee.
Mhm.
All right. How much damage can he really do to me, though? I mean, like, this is the.
I don't think
gamble
that's a
I
question
have
you
to
can
play.
ask.
She can ask it. I just can't tell her.
Yeah.
But I feel like that falls under
Um.
the category of questions. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
But I want to know the answer. I'm going to stay put and flame blade. So I am going to have a flame blade in one hand and a shillelagh pointy spear in the other. Just kidding, I'm not because I have a shield. I'm going to have flame
She's doing
blade in my
Zorro.
offhand.
Okay. You
Is
you
Flame
lose
Blade
Moonbeam.
a bonus action?
It is a bonus action to catch,
action.
How interesting.
Yeah.
but it's also concentration. So
Yeah,
so Moonbeam is gone.
Moon... Yeah, Moonbeam's gone. That's fine.
You're right, it is.
What level are you casting
Don't
Flame
make me
Blade?
recast it on you, Douglas.
Are you casting Flame Blade at first level?
I think it's a second level spell.
It's a first level. Or I'm sorry, it's a second level. Excuse
No,
me.
it's not.
Are you casting it at
Second level.
second or a third level?
Second.
Just gotta make sure I know what's happening. What to be that on the lookout for.
Maybe hold on. Let me look at the difference. I didn't.
So- I apologize to everybody.
sorry,
Amazing.
I'm. This is a spell I don't have, so I don't know it.
All spellcasters,
Well, like
remember, you
Moonbeam.
can technically upcast spells.
Yes.
Yes,
a lot of them
I'm
anyway.
No, I'm gonna take it just a second.
Okay. You have cast it. You have it, and that is
I have a fiery blade of doom in my hand.
okay. Casper.
Awesome.
So there's a giant
Well-
elk barreling at you, a giant elk barreling at your teammate, and you know there's also a rogue somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's time we get that rogue involved in this thing. So I'm going to move. At what point do I run into your spell? Did you say 20
I
feet?
said 20 feet.
Okay.
Not that you would
So I
technically
think
know that.
between
I was gonna say
5,
it's supposed to be a
10.
surprise.
15, 20. Yeah, so I'm running more or less straight down at this point.
Okay.
I think that this spot is where I hit 20 feet of you,
Yep.
Correct.
just 25 feet of my movement.
Okay, so that would be Hideous Laughter. A creature of your choice that you can see within a range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter as if this spell affects it. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected.
Sadly,
So-
my intelligence is not that low.
So roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
All right.
I'm feeling lucky about this one. I'm gonna use my extra +2 and have 13.
I'm going to add mine and plus 1, so I'll also have 13.
So, yours is not technically a roll,
Yeah.
so I'm trying to consider how that should work.
Lame.
Technically, if you added 1 to make it 13, he would still meet
Oh,
the requirement.
Well, wouldn't it, yeah, it does. You're right. It does go to the.
So,
well,
like, even if I let you add the 1, it wouldn't be enough. You would have to add 2 to overcome his.
lame.
Your
You only
spell
have 1
save
point
is
left.
12?
Yeah, it says attack save 12.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save of 12.
Oh, okay.
Because Soren
And you
has
did
a -1
say
wisdom.
add it to a roll.
I did say add to a roll. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it fails then, but whatever.
it was a good thought. That would have been
It was.
serious.
I was
it'd have
worried about that.
Mhm.
It would have been serious problems.
Yes. Especially with Rain being a giant elk so nearby.
So that was the plan.
The whole thing could have been very, very bad. We'll just all agree.
Yeah.
One way or the other, everything about went very bad for somebody.
Okay.
So-
I get one more square for you. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
To
Rogues can use their
25.
cunning action to use a bonus
30.
action to dash.
yes, and I have levels in Rogue enough to get that. So I'm going to circle around behind you here, and as my action, make the attack action, which I have extra attack. I'm going to replace my first attack with the shove action in an attempt to knock you prone.
Ooh.
So Eric multiclassed fighter and rogue.
Oh.
To do horrible things like this.
Oh.
I apologize to everybody involved.
Sorry.
Alright, so what am I rolling again? Sorry.
You're not yet. Or I guess,
So it's a contested check. It's my strength athletics against your either strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics. Your choice.
Acrobatics.
I only got 16.
Okay, wait, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a
so
little
roll
confused.
roll a either a you said you were going to do acrobatics, so roll an acrobatics check.
So
You have to
D20
get better than
plus.
my
Yep.
athletics roll.
Yep. All right. Rolling now. Sorry, I misclicked. Wrong dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh boy. 16, and I have a +9 on acrobatics.
Oh.
Okay, so
That's what I was
I
saying.
think you saved.
But just barely.
Just barely.
Barely.
Just by +9.
You almost had him.
Okay.
Oh, had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Well then, as the second attack of my attack action, I'm going to do the grapple action,
Ooh.
which is the same roll for you.
Okay. Same roll. You guys weren't gonna
26.
believe it. I got a 16 + 9 again.
Okay, well, Eric said he got a 26, and you got a 25.
I'm gonna add
Wow.
one. I'm gonna add one to that roll because I didn't do that yet.
Okay, so you matched it.
Wait,
So wait,
okay.
but don't on
Defender-
attacks.
Defenders get it, don't they?
No, I thought attackers got it on attacks. Cause like when something hits you and it matches your armor class, you get hit.
Yeah, but this is technically contested. It's
Different.
his ability to use it as an attack, but it's technically a contested
Mhm.
strength check, or a contested check. Oh, you guys are killing me. All right. So I get for letting.
See, Obi, wouldn't you just rather go back to me moonbeaming everything? Wouldn't that be so much?
Yeah, can we just go
simpler?
back to moonbeams? Everybody gets a moonbeam.
You wanted a broken game, you got it.
Yeah. Oh,
I would like to take a screenshot of what is happening on this screen right now. Jeez.
It just, for some reason, the game just told me that GDR just came online. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
that's weird.
So ironically, it just says that it's a contested check. It doesn't say what happens on ties.
Is there a spot in the DM's guide for contested checks?
Okay, come here, DM. Oh, there's a map in the back of this book. Why am I making maps and there's maps in this? Do 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 do. Master of Rules, Part 3. Metagaming. Whatever. Not important right now.
We'll go past that.
So technically that's talking about contests and not contested. Which is technically different. It still doesn't say. I feel like this was not properly considered.
If a contest results in a tie, the situation remains the same as it was before the contest.
Which makes sense to me.
Okay.
On a
So you are just forever grappling with each other.
no, what it would mean is he
No, the
attempted to
grapple
grapple.
would
They
fail
weren't grappled
because he was
before.
not grappled before.
Yeah, that would be. I've got one more set of pages I could look at.
Okay.
No, that's not helpful at all. Okay. Yep. So we're gonna
So I
say that
accept that ruling.
we're gonna say you had to overcome his what he rolled and you did not. So
Okay. I'm going to do my action surge to make that attack again. Starting with the show.
So just
fighters
another-
be dumb.
So he
Another-
gets two things.
He gets 2
Yes.
sets of actions. When he shakes it, he can use his action surge to get an extra action. If he picks the attack action, he can use his attack action to do
To make 2
these
attacks.
maneuvers. I guess these
Yes.
aren't technically maneuvers because that's its own
Not
thing.
technically maneuvers. I have those too. But
Maneuvers are technically their own thing.
Just imagine, these could have been stabs.
Yeah, he could have just stabbed you. Attempted to stab you 4 times instead. So roll a
Okay,
new contested check, Austin.
yes.
You got it,
On
dude.
the shove, I got to an unnatural 20.
I got a 29. Jeez.
Okay, so you dodge the shove.
Okay. And then
Friggin-
we grapple. That's the second half.
Another one. Alrighty.
But this should be the last thing he can do.
Another one. Okay, I finally rolled low. I got a 12.
18.
You are now grappled.
You did remarkably well, given that I have a plus 11 on those rolls.
Yeah. So you managed to get through all this. You're now grappled, but you burned one of his action surges, and yeah, it took all of his attempts.
Yeah. And I didn't knock you down.
Yeah, he could have knocked you prone.
This was really close. You're right. If I would have gotten that, the hideous laughter off, that would have been.
Yeah, he'd have been.
Again, I was very worried about that.
He would have been in deep trouble.
Yes.
Okay. That puts us back at the top. With Soren, you are currently grappled.
So can I get out of that, or
So you can
That-
make a check to
It's that check again.
another acrobatics check?
yeah. If you want to attempt to break the grapple, that's what you have to do.
Okay. Now would that count as
That
my
would be
action?
your action.
Okay. So we're gonna do that then. So D20. Here we go.
I'm feeling lucky about this one.
Okay, let's see. Roll. All right. Rolling now. I've got a 14. What about you?
I got to 30.
So you got to 30.
Yes.
I guess I'm not getting out of that then.
You are still grappled.
Now, I can't attack when I'm grappled, correct?
You could. You technically just used your action though to attempt to break the grapple.
I have a bonus action though.
Can you bonus action attack?
It's a bonus action spell.
Then you can do that.
Then yes, you can use it.
Cool. Oh well. It's Shadow Blade. Would the spell be? The spell would be casting that into my hand. The melee itself would be a different action.
Correct.
Okay, well
So
then
you-
I'll just hold. I'll just
so
hold off on that then.
I mean, you could cast it and summon your Shadow Blade, but it would, all you would do
Then
on
your
this turn was
next
summon it.
turn, you would use it.
Well, why not? We'll cast it. Let's just use it. Well, no, because it's only a 1 minute duration, so never mind. on that one.
Minute duration is 10 rounds of combat.
Cool. Then we're doing that. Then.
It's
Then I
important to
cast
remember.
that is casted into my hand.
Every
and
round is only 6 seconds.
then we are casting that. Cool. That'll end my turn then.
That's why Moonbeam lasted for so long and only
Forever.
went away because she. What
I
did you
released
flame blade?
it.
You flame bladed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not good.
So Rain.
How high is this point right here?
I'm gonna say 10 feet.
Oh, really? When you called it a sheer cliff, I thought it was like massive.
My apologies.
Yeah,
The-
don't call that a sheer cliff.
The center of it's taller than that, but on that edge where he clicked,
So
its purpose was to obscure everything behind it.
could I? And I'm just wanting to make sure because I don't know how attacking downward would work. Could I move here and attack 10 feet down at Casper?
I'm trying to determine if he would have half cover or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to picture it. I'm not trying to be difficult.
Knowing that since it was meant to be behind the cliff was full cover, looking down, that would be half cover, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can do it. He gets half cover for the attack. That's what I'll say. Think that.
Which half cover has a +2 bonus.
Sounds right. Yes.
But I roll with advantage if I have the high ground.
Douglas, you
No.
are a giant elk.
That's why he knows.
Listen,
he has
I have to try, all right? Because this little area puts a damper on my plans.
Which little area?
What little area down here? I can't really fit down there.
I did take that into consideration when I was plotting out my move.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage because would an elk be situated such that it can attack downwards? Like, if it's attacking with its hooves, wouldn't it just fall into the pit and become trapped?
Could have happened
No,
to me.
you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
So
Ugh.
here's the issue that I have created with my description. And it's 100% my mistake in description.
Mhm.
And in the asset that I used to represent it. What you have in front of you is basically just a giant rock wall.
Oh, okay. So it's not like it's a cliff. It's just a rock wall.
It's not a cliff, like I said. It is a giant rock wall.
Oh.
The entire arena is a level ground, but there's like
Okay.
a sheer cliff face. A rock.
Just call it a rock wall.
Well, I got that now. I apologize to everybody.
And it's still a 5-foot entrance behind the rock wall.
Yes. Though technically, I guess you could say it's 10 foot on that one side.
That
If
doesn't help.
squeezed. Not that
Doesn't
that helps
help.
you. Being 15 feet wide.
Man.
So does it go from like 5 feet on the corners to how tall in the middle?
I'm gonna say it's a good
16.
15 to 20 feet in the middle.
Okay.
What you doing, Doug?
I'm counting. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do.
Counting.
Yeah, just counting.
Welcome to D&D, where all we do is count.
Yep.
It's true.
All we do is crunch the numbers.
Oh, I
Yeah.
looked up at the other screen and suddenly Doug the elk was way over there by me. I don't like this.
Ha!
Hmm.
What's your movement speed?
60, but if I dash, it's 120.
Yep.
Hope you're
That
okay
is
over there.
Where that puts
accurate.
that.
I will say, Doug, you did enter rough terrain from the erupting earth.
Did I clip it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You are actually squarely in it.
Because if it's there,
Yeah, because not your mold Earth, my erupting Earth.
Yeah, no,
Oh!
not your mold earth.
oh,
her erupting
that's.
earth.
Oh, can you make
Yeah,
a
sorry.
mark on the ground
Yeah,
for that?
yeah.
Just because I didn't know.
Yeah, no, make your 25 your
I'm-
20-foot box. Use the
Yep,
paintbrush thing.
I'm doing it. I'm working on it. I'm making it a different color. Maybe okay, so it was
Granted, you also have 60 feet of movement, so
Yeah.
and it was a 20-foot cube.
Yep.
Oops. It's supposed to be there and there
Okay.
under the elk. So wait, that's 2. This is 3,
Okay.
and this is 4. This is difficult without like a proper mouse.
whew,
I'm
okay.
using... Yeah, erupting earth is massive.
Yeah, that's pretty big. And rough terrain is half movement speed, correct?
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, I'll still do that. Which would put me here.
Oh, I should probably... Could I have made
There.
that more transparent?
That's the problem. I don't know why the
Ah,
pen has
yeah,
to appear
I'm
over
sorry.
top the grid. It's weird.
Huh, I'm just gonna redraw it more transparent so we can
Okay.
see. Yeah, but know it's there.
Know that you're in it.
Know that you're in it currently.
Rainer, using your entire turn to move.
Yeah.
And that gets you to there.
Just because there is nothing I can do to help Soren with Casper. Which is exactly what he planned. So, boop. And before I end my turn, I want to speak in Elkinese. Continue attacking.
Heather, it looks like you made that 25 foot cube.
Ah, dang
So
it.
take
Okay. This is so hard.
yeah, it should be 4 squares by 4 squares.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Like I said, I don't have a real mouse,
I'm sorry, I took your mouse.
and like it's not on. It's on my TV, not on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4. And down, over, color it in. How's that? Better?
The up and down is right. It looks like you still went an extra 5 left to right.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There.
okay.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
5, 10, 10. There we go.
Hmm.
I mean, you didn't really go very far. He's going to attempt to ram you.
Okay.
That is a 12 to hit.
Fails.
Okay.
All right. I am going to flame blade the elk.
Well, that seems rude.
And it's going to be 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That definitely hits.
Eight damage.
All right. You've dealt him 8 points of, I assume, fire damage. I don't know.
Yep. Yes, fire damage. And then can I use my bonus action to move further?
No.
No. Okay. I was just asking.
That's a rogue thing.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5. Nope. Just kidding.
It
I'm
is a
gonna go
second level rogue thing.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that works. 25.
Where?
Because I can go.
She would take an attack of opportunity, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take it.
Yep. Problem is she moved behind the little thing that, because I had Doug selected still. And so there's a little black bar at the top that was blocking where she moved to. And I was like, she vanished, she's gone.
Poof.
I tell you, she gone.
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Nine points of damage.
Okay. Oh dear.
Did you break it?
Okay. No, I just okay. How can I just type it? Oh yeah.
No,
Boop.
go back.
All right,
Go back
did that
into
do
your
it?
slot. There we go. No, it hasn't
Oh,
changed yet.
oh. Cancel. Okay, how do I save it?
Oh. It went down.
Okay. Okay. If I hit this exit, will it? Okay.
Okay, cool.
And I will. A question.
Maybe an answer.
Flame blade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still holding on to it, so does it still just hang out in my hand like as a physical blade
Actually,
that I can stab with?
It occurs to me, actually, you have to roll a concentration check right now, because you got hit.
Oh. Not 20.
No worries.
I think you're fine, but
Okay.
what does that make your total?
What do I add for concentration?
I want to say it's your...
It's Constitution based.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
It's Constitution. 23.
Pretty sure you're fine. Because I think you have to beat the damage dealt, or... Where's the spellcasting section in this book? Look, y'all are making me learn all the rolls.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Bubbles, what circle?
Yeah.
What circle are you again? Just because I don't remember.
I mean, is that really a need-to-know basis?
I'm telling Crimson.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was also answering Crimson. I am a Circle of Dreams druid. I am a level 8 Circle of Dreams druid. Drummer Doug 45 is a Circle of the Moon druid. GDR is a fighter rogue. And Darth Galleon is a straight up rogue. Is that
Arcane
correct?
Trickster.
Arcane Trickster.
Okay.
Okay, so you rolled like you rolled
a Battle Master fighter, technically.
Oh, yes.
I
Yeah,
didn't
be
get far
technical.
enough in rogue
What
to
this
get
is
it
for.
subclass.
Okay, so you said you rolled a 22.
23.
You're perfectly fine.
Okay.
A concentration check
Um,
for the future. When on damage is either 10 or half the damage that you took, whichever is higher.
What was it? 10 or half the damage or total damage?
Half the damage.
Okay.
Good to know.
I am writing it down.
Okay. So yeah, you still have your flame blade is still in your hand, since you didn't fail your cons.
Okay, so at this point it just becomes a melee weapon, right? I don't recast the spell every time. Correct?
I'm pulling up the spell.
Because it says to recast it if I let go.
The Shillelagh.
Huh.
No, Flame Blade.
Flame Blade.
So interesting. So it remains in your hand as a fiery blade. If you let it go, the spell doesn't end. You can then just, because if you let go, the blade disappears.
Mhm.
But as long as you're maintaining concentration, you don't have to recast the spell. You can just use your bonus action to
Re-evoke.
resummon it.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Unlike, I think, Shadow Blade actually vanishes if it's out of your grasp.
Yes, and that's what I was thinking of because I used Shadow Blade with my other druid.
No, with your sorcerer.
Just kidding, with my sorcerer.
Okay, so now that that's done, Casper's turn. Casper and
Okay.
our
Soren, I'm very sorry for leaving you. I want that to be known.
our grappled rogue.
But he doesn't know that because you're a giant elk across the battlefield.
It's true. The elk feels remorse.
You look at the elk and he looks a little sad.
Hold on, I'm rolling for remorse. It's a 9.
So not that sad.
Not
Not
that.
that sad. Not that sad. Would like to point out, still not double digits of a roll in physical die.
Wow.
Insane. Absolute insanity tonight.
I'm so sorry.
I'm going to do another attack action. I'm going to start by trying to knock you prone again.
More contested checks.
Alrighty.
You're gonna be very good at these by the end of the night.
I feel like I should start adding to his thing for avoiding it each time.
Did you roll it?
I
on
rolled a
third?
natural 20, which gets me to 31.
You got 31.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got a freaking 28 and I got outrolled. Are you kidding me?
Man.
Battle Master Fighter. Yeah.
With just a maxed out strength.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have been
And
knocked prone.
expertise in this. Okay, then it's my second attack. I'm going to actually attack you for the first time ever. Which, because you're now prone, I have advantage on.
Yep. Made an error.
What, in allowing him to do this?
Hey, Obi. I think we've learned very well what things we should not do, what things we should not allow.
Level 8 characters? No.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan. Okay, so I got to 18 in my attempt to hit you.
My AC is 15, so that hits.
Okay, I'm going to use disarming strike, which is one of my maneuvers. Disarming attack, rather. Which is, I'm going to add a d8 to the damage, as well as the d6 that I'm adding from sneak attack. And you have to make a strength saving throw. And on a failed save, I get to choose an object that you're currently holding that you then drop.
Oh boy. Well,
Do you get sneak attack on a prone enemy?
So he has all of
I
this.
just say, does he get sneak attack?
He
If
does.
you have an advantage,
He has
if you have an
advantage.
advantage,
He does.
which I do because he's prone.
I didn't realize that his character would have sneak attack, so that's really bad.
That's why
Second
he's,
level
that's why
Rogue.
he
rogue.
multitasks as that rogue.
Hey, Austin, it's
Sorry,
been
sorry,
really
what was
nice
that?
competing with you.
yeah, I rolled an 11, so goodbye anything. World, I guess.
Yes.
Oh.
You have to get to
You're not
16
dead yet.
to make the save. So what is it that you have in your hands right now? I
Just
think
the- just
you
the
said
Shadow
Shadow Blade
Blade.
is one.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to disarm you of that.
Pretty sure when Shadow Blade falls from your hand, I think it dissipates.
Correct.
It's the
Okay,
same thing
damage
as
is 15.
Flame Blade, right? Like, is
Yeah.
Is it a concentration?
Yeah, it's a
It is
concentration.
concentration, but
Let's see how
oh no,
much damage-
you can use a bonus action to cause it to reappear.
Oh, sick. But it's another spell cost, right?
No,
No.
Nope.
Oh,
No.
cool.
you can just
As long
resummon
as you
it.
don't lose concentration with this attack, which
Yeah, how
Oh,
much damage
yeah.
did you deal with your attack?
It was only 15 damage.
Okay,
Only.
so
Oh.
roll a concentration
Wow.
check.
That is the thing I sacrificed to be so good at the other side. Is my weapon has to be one of the finesse weapons to be able to maintain.
Well,
Sneak
I rolled
attack.
a 1, so that is a concentration of 3 total. So, yay. It's on the ground.
So the spell dissipates.
Bye.
Austin, buddy, our rolls have not been doing great.
Nope. We built the wrong. Apparently, we built the wrong type of characters. I should have just went full sorcerer, just like basic at level 8, just raining down giant bolts of lightning from everywhere. Oh well.
Yeah, I would not have finished well set for that.
Next time, maybe.
I apologize for everything.
Yes. Sorry.
We are
about
here
how
to
this is going.
specifically problem solve.
Exactly.
And we have
I thought we were here to problem create so that David had to solve problems. But
See, and that's the way we should have done it. Eric, you're so far ahead of us.
so what happens when he's been into this much longer than I think the rest of us.
What's really
Yeah.
going on here is Eric has DM'd for too long and he wanted revenge.
He's getting all of his frustration out in this.
That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like.
yes,
So
and
Austin-
I'm sorry. It's not supposed to be directed at you.
So Austin took 15 points of damage.
That's correct.
It's not so bad.
Mhm.
Could have been a lot worse.
And because
So do you
whole
not
setup
get-
of that.
Do you not? Was that with the 4d6 or whenever you multi-class is only 1d6?
I only get 1d6 from the sneak attack because I didn't take very many rolls.
We got lucky there, Austin.
Yeah, because like the sneak attack is based on how many
Yeah,
levels
like
you
you
have
there.
in Rogue.
Gotcha.
I sacrificed that to have the option of attacking twice in a round for the fighter side.
Fair.
I think that was a good choice.
Man.
So
It proved useful.
so is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Then we're back at the top with Soren. You are on the ground.
Can I get
I'm
up?
still grappled, technically.
Oh.
So no, you can't. Because it takes half of your movement to stand up. And you have a movement of 0.
Again, I'm sorry about this.
So what can I do then? I guess.
So you can attack from that position. You can attempt to break the grapple. It will take your action to break the grapple.
Sure, we'll try. Why not?
Wow.
And I rolled a 4, so I'm not breaking out.
What is happening?
What's your number? Because I also rolled low.
Am I doing acrobatics again, or am I doing strength?
You can use acrobatics right now.
That would be a 13 from.
Okay, I still got the 15.
Oh, so close.
So I'm just gonna stay on the ground again.
I'm
sorry.
If it makes you feel better, Austin, I'm currently being chased down by 2 giant elks. Oh no,
Giant
that
elk.
makes you feel any better.
so there's losers on all sides here right now. Like I'm trying to figure out how to help you.
I just gotta roll better, but I can't apparently roll better than a 5 anymore. So that's. I mean, if I would have rolled higher there, I could have
Yeah,
gotten
that
out.
sucks.
Yeah, like
So,
because I was like, oh, maybe your cunning actions can help, and actually they don't.
no, that's what I'm saying. It's like disengage, hide, or dash, and I'm like, I'm on the ground, so there's no
Yeah,
no
I'm
escape.
not really doing any of that.
Yeah, like
I guess that's what happens when you're a sneaky rogue and you actually get caught. Like,
Mhm.
So there's that.
yeah, you're
I feel like they designed the grapple rules without other players in mind.
yeah. They intended you to be grappling against like a creature of some description, and not with
Yeah.
each other.
Mhm.
Again, I'm sorry.
So any bonus actions?
like I said, I really can't do anything. So
So it's back to Doug.
Well, Rain. Doug's move is later.
Rain, excuse me,
Yeah,
since those are two different characters. And I have to deal
One
with that
elk
fact.
at a time, please.
One elk at a time. All right.
That's what my mom always used to say.
How? So as a huge creature or giant creature, huge creature, I'm trying to figure out how to move. So my full 3x3 has to be outside of the difficult terrain, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that'd be 20 to get out of it, which would be there.
Mhm.
Which would leave me with 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? Yeah. I'm just going to... Once again, I'm going to dash. So that'd be 20, 30, 40. No, 35, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Screw it. I'm going to dash to here.
Hmm.
And I'm trying to see the best way to maneuver myself. Because I'm wanting to try to cut off her escape route behind the rock wall.
I was hoping you weren't noticing that I was doing
So I guess there? No. I'm trying to figure out the best placement of me. Would that technically be blocking her?
Yes.
Because we're ignoring those last 5 feet of squares, right? Or are we counting them?
Which
Are they there?
um
Because they're not supposed to be, right?
they're not supposed to be. So I guess we should technically be ignoring those last 5 feet behind him.
Okay. Okay.
In which case, that decidedly cuts off that entrance.
Okay.
So blocking enough.
Mm-hmm.
Blocked.
And that was... I ran.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on him?
No, he entered your range.
I
He didn't
entered you.
exit it.
Shit. Okay.
A for effort, though.
You tried.
Um,
Trying.
And then I will make an elk battle call
An elk
to my summon.
battle call.
Whatever that may be, whatever an elk cry sounds like, we're doing it.
You pooped a little bit.
Why do you sound like a horse?
I
Like
mean,
a weird
elk
horse.
horse.
Elk are like similar to horses in a way. Like
No.
you can ride an elk, but it just has horns or antlers, I guess.
Antlers.
Here, hold on. Well,
And
Are
it would be
you
very
Googling
unhappy with you if you
What
tried
an
to ride
elk
it.
sounds like?
That's absolutely what he's doing.
elk
What is this turned into?
fighting
Why do I let you people do
Elk.
things?
call.
Okay. Since I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, is you doing your elk call,
Yep,
which I assume is telling Doug to continue attacking Silva.
correct.
Now Doug's move.
Between two elks.
I think I saw that show.
And
He moves-
Mr. Elk gets to attack with advantage.
I think technically flanking is an optional rule.
I could be wrong. Wrong, but I thought it was as long as I was within 5 feet, or does she have to be focused on me?
How can I not be focused on the giant ass elk who's running at me? Like,
Elk. Hey, this is a children's stream. We can't curse.
oh, sorry. Giant butt elk.
Come on, Doug.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah, the majestic butt elk.
Watch as it runs.
Don't Google that. Whatever you do.
Oh, no.
How dare you even mention that?
Yeah, don't Google it.
Did you Google it?
What
What was
No.
That's an elk.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, obviously, guys, I know what your problem is.
Sounds like a recorder.
Are you
It
sure it's not a
really
door?
does.
It sounds like a squeaky toy.
It's just a squeaky door, guys.
Yeah,
All right, that's enough of that.
That's what
enough
you hear.
of that.
Wow.
I'm a little. I am over that.
We no matter what happens for the rest of the stream, we all learn something.
We all learn.
But I
What
think yours
does
would be
the
deeper
elk
than that
say?
because you're a giant elk.
So does it just like lower it 2 octaves?
Does it lower it or just make it louder?
Yeah. Probably both.
Where's flanking? You guys, I swear, are gonna be the end of me. Okay.
Don't give us freedom. That's the most dangerous thing.
Yeah. In the
Is
future,
giving-
people have to use pre-gen characters.
Actually, if we have like a really good list of pre-gen characters, that's not a bad idea.
That'd be kind of cool.
Especially given the fact that you can
Choose your
buy
character.
equipment and armor upgrades, like
Yeah,
Which I also
Yeah,
have to
'cause
nerf because I made
Yeah,
it
the-
boo boo.
Super is broken.
very
we are so
broken.
We are moonbeaming and grappling
And giant elks.
Elking? We're elking?
We're
I think it-
elking.
Yeah.
Well, I think it'd be more balanced. Like, I don't know. You have to kind of preface with what you're doing. I mean, like I said, I chose a rogue because it was like, oh, I haven't done a rogue yet. Like, I mean, like I said, had I had a wizard or a sorcerer right now, like it'd be a completely. Like I said, I'd be shooting lightning bolts down from the sky at people right now. It's completely different. So it's just a matter of. I think it's more of a matter of like prefacing a little bit. Does that make sense?
Now, to be fair, I did tell you there was gonna be combat, and that's where you're having issues.
Right, but I guess.
I think what you're running into is you're perhaps the only person who didn't build their character to try and break the system.
Hey,
Rob,
I didn't
that too.
intentionally. I didn't mean to moonbeam Doug half to death. That
Yeah.
wasn't intentional.
Yeah, that's
She's
not a
a cool
character
spell.
flaw. That's a spell flaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
So, technically speaking, flanking, according to the Dungeon Master's Guide, is an optional role. So we didn't establish we were flanking?
Is that what Doug the elk did to me?
That's what he was trying to do, so that he could gain advantage on his attack.
I guess this is Rain, not Doug the elk. Okay. Again, but how can you flank if you've been seen?
Because it's the fact that you have to deal with 2 targets on either side of you.
Yes.
And you as a person would not... You don't... You as a character would not understand turn order.
Right, but I would be looking at the one that's moving.
And to be fair, the other one just ran at you and cut off your path of escape.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh wait, we are on Doug the elk.
Yeah, we're on Doug the
Okay.
Elk's
Yeah,
turn.
we're on Doug the Elk.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Not Rain
yeah, no,
the elk.
Then, yeah, I got it.
So...
I was confused. So yeah, so Doug the elk did basically sneak up on me. Okay.
So
Yep.
I'll give flanking, and it's something I need to make clear in the future,
At least consider.
because
Doug the
that'd be a very teamworky thing that you could do if Doug didn't create his
Mhm.
own team to do it with.
Yeah, like that's a really cool thing to do. Like that's really advantageous in battle.
Sorry, Soren. I made my own partner.
That is, you hurt my feelings there.
That's a
Listen,
23 to hit,
Oh, that hits.
thanks to the
Oh.
thanks to the advantage.
Oh,
Oh.
ow.
Because without the
Doug
advantage,
the elk, what'd
he
you
rolled
throw
an
at me?
8.
That would have been much better.
8 plus 4, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Let me. Okay.
The majestic giant elk.
Dum, 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 dum.
Watch as he attempts to pummel the bird
But
with its head.
nature in
Okay.
action. Nature in action.
Crocky,
Okay.
mate. Soren just kind of gets up and like pushes the other dude off of him and is like, "Now we're on a nature show." Crocky, mate.
Okay, we're gonna take a timeout over here. Watch the bird.
Hold on, hold on.
Watch the animals fight.
I gotta get this nature footage. Hold on. We'll come back to this. I promise I'll lay down on the ground again.
Right,
Crocky,
we'll
mate.
remember our spots to come
Hey,
back.
hey, over here, you see the naturally gifted elk attacking the bird.
I guess you've only been hit
What a
twice so far, haven't you, Bubbles?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. but I'm not
Roll your
great.
concentration check.
Oh. 10.
Is that after your?
Uh-huh.
I mean, you met it, so that's the
Okay.
because that's the DC.
Okay.
So you just have to meet the DC. So
I am now.
you maintain
okay.
concentration.
I'm gonna take my flame blade and I'm gonna stab it into Rain the elk.
Rain the elk.
Rain the elk, because that's the one who's in my way. Yeah, no, that is what I'll do. That's an unnatural 20 to hit.
That's totally a hit.
And it will be 6 points.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 8 points.
Which
Okay.
one? 4, 6, or 8?
Sorry.
Do you want to make it 10? Do I hear 10? 10?
Yeah, 10. That is good.
Jeez.
Sorry.
3.
8
Take it
points
or
of
leave
damage.
it.
Amateur hour for everyone here.
Apparently.
And
Oh,
with that,
man.
Rain, make a concentration check.
You are right.
What is he concentrating on? Being a...
Having an elk,
Having an elk.
Oh, having an elk. Okay.
His-
which it's a 10 DC.
Yeah, it's
Right.
the DC of 10.
Let's see. And
So,
do I add anything to
It would be your Constitution.
Wait.
It's technically
Constitution?
you add your Constitution modifier. It's not quite a I don't think it's a Constitution saving throw. It's just like
Okay, so I'll just roll a d20 and add my d20. That's a 15. Oh, nope, I lied. Hold on.
nope.
I rolled a
Now
10
you can't count.
You rolled a 10.
plus.
The Constitution modifier.
I think my Constitution modifier is 3. I need to double check though.
You have a 16 Constitution.
Yes, I do.
That's an elk.
Yeah, then it's 3.
Yeah, you have
Well, add
you have the elks. You have the elks constitution. So you have a +2 constitution.
no. I would keep mine because it's higher. You keep your the highest, either the new one, which is higher, or your oldest, which is higher with wild shape.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just verifying.
Nope, you can verify. I'm
I
pretty.
say I'm not saying you're right.
I'm
fine.
pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Because I always took the stats of the animals I turned into.
No, you maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. So not constitution.
Oh, is that what it is?
You
Okay,
basically you take on the physical properties, which would include your strength,
Okay.
dexterity, and constitution.
Gotcha.
But you get to keep. You don't become stupid because you turn into an animal.
Okay, that makes sense.
Uh,
But either way, I need a 10, so add 2.
just get out of here.
So you still
dumb,
stupid
stupid
achieve
animal.
it. It's just the DC was 10.
No.
So.
Nope, you are absolutely right. I will keep that in mind. Thank
And
you.
this is why we verify things.
Yes.
Okay, that was.
PHP for the win.
Would you would you like to do anything else, Bubbles?
Oh, yeah, I want to
fly
run
speed?
away.
Well, you're going to take 2 attack of opportunities if you
Oh,
run away.
Shit.
You
Only if you
100%.
get out of both ranges.
Yeah.
Technically, you have
What
to
was
get
that?
out of melee range in order to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Well, I assume if you don't get out of range, you
You
probably
also have a fly speed, yes?
Huh?
You have a fly
What was
speed,
that?
correct?
a
You have
flying
a fly
speed.
speed.
Fly speed?
Correct.
Oh, but I thought we weren't. I thought I wasn't flying because I wasn't supposed to be an Aarakocra.
There is that.
Otherwise, Eric, you'd be correct.
Hey,
Yes.
chat.
Sure.
Can we get an counter for everyone? Because I feel like everyone has something happen to them, and they just go,
Look, look, we've missed a
Oh.
lot of my ums then.
I'm going to. Okay, so I have my movement and I
Oh.
have my bonus action.
Thank you, Crimson. So it's a
Oh.
Constitution saving throw, not a Constitution check.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Crimson.
The efficacy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
Let me.
when somebody knows that I've done something wrong, please correct. We're learning here. We're also learning this takes forever.
One second.
That is true.
I am.
I feel like
I'm
that's another
just.
issue of 8th level.
Yes.
Yeah.
Too many options.
I'm
Mhm.
just gonna. Nope. I'm gonna move within melee range of Doug the Elk. So I guess I'll get an attack of opportunity off Rain the Elk. 5. I'm gonna move to here.
Yep. So, Rain the Elk, you get an attack of opportunity.
Which we're just treating it as the ram attack, right?
Yes, you can't use hooves because it specifically says a prone target.
Correct. Okie dokie. So D20. That is a 22 to hit,
Okay.
and that's a hit.
It's fine. It's
Yep.
fine. It's a hit.
Okay, so it will
Yep.
be
Why are you rolling good now?
right.
Because I started rolling bad.
So did I.
So I rolled
Perfectly
2d6.
balanced.
I got 2 and 2, and then plus 4, so 8 bludgeoning damage.
Make your
I don't like this game anymore, guys.
make your concentration check.
Uh, it fails.
After your concentration saving throw, since it's apparently a saving throw.
Oh, okay, hold on. I need to fix. I don't know what that is.
For you, it's still just +3.
Oh, well, fine. Yeah, it's only a 9.
So you lose.
I lose the flame blade.
You lose flame blade.
Yep. That's fine. That's fine.
Is it though?
It will be.
This is fine. It's the dog.
It's fine.
Yep.
So there's lava here instead of.
That's literally how I am right now. I'm just sitting
It's
there
the
like this-
fire elks.
You're not sitting there. You're lying there on the ground.
I'm lying on the ground like this is fine. I am perfectly okay with the events unfolding in my life right now.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Alright. That is the end of my turn. Yes.
Okay. We're to Casper, the not so friendly fighter.
Yes.
I feel like I'm moving
I'm
to a
going
different
to-
map.
Yeah, so I'm going to attack you again with advantage.
Lovely. All right, rolling. That would be 19 for me.
No, he's attacking you.
Yeah,
Oh,
just-
I'm sorry.
just
I'm sorry.
regular attack.
15's AC, so yes, it hits.
Yes.
It's gotten so used to
I
being
got to
grappled.
28. So
Also
I'll get
hits.
sneak attack. For this first one.
I didn't realize you got sneak attack just whenever there was advantage. It seems like a. It seems.
That seems broken.
Yeah, that's part of what makes this so broken. Although I
Yeah.
can still only use it
Yeah.
one attack per round.
Oh, at least there's that.
So
Or one attack per turn. Something like that.
I'm glad you're on my team.
That's another 14 damage.
Okay. Is that total or just on one hit?
That was one hit.
Lovely.
So then I'm going to attack again.
I'm gonna die.
So 18 to hit.
Also hits.
I don't get the sneak attack this time. So
Oh joy.
11. No, sorry, 12.
12.
So that
You said
total
12.
26 points. Because it was first
20.
14,
Yes.
14, and then 12. So it's total 26 points of damage for the turn.
Lovely. Well, I am gonna die next turn if I don't get out of here. So yeah,
So run away.
I can't.
He is
You
grappled.
I
He's
literally
grappled.
can't.
Can't get up.
And
Oh.
And Casper pinned him where my giant elk couldn't get. So either I went out of wild shape to try and help, but that would have been a waste of wild shape. Man.
Oh, well, dog. Since you have a new partner and you abandoned me, you don't even need me. So just leave me to die.
Hey, Obi, can we change the name of Doug the elk to Austin the elk?
I'll make elk sounds if that's part of the agreement. I'll go. What? How did it sound? Like a recorder? Here, I have a harmonica if that's close enough.
oh, there you go. That'll totally work.
Oh wait, we'll just use this. How about this? This will be an elk sound. That'll be my.
He just
I'll be an
peed
elk with-
himself? What happened?
I'll be an elk with a lightsaber. How about that?
Amazing. That's amazing.
Follow my channel, Darth Galleon, please. Thank you. No.
Oh, man.
Soren!
Oh my.
You are currently
What,
grappled
dude?
and pinned to the ground. I'm sorry, Eric. Did you want to do a movement or a bonus action?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm
where I
gonna
am.
say if he did, he's insane because he's in a good spot right now.
Theoretically, he could
I mean,
attempt to drag
technically, I
you.
could drag you with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm pretty happy with where this ended up.
I mean, I would be too.
So
Okay, I guess we're gonna try to get out of this, but again, I'm not really putting too much stock into it.
Can I use my bonus points to help Austin?
no.
You know-
I'm surprised though that nobody asked if they could pull points to buy things.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. I never thought
Yeah.
about that.
which I would have let you.
The, the other team didn't need it, apparently.
You
Having
say that.
fucking 20 AC over there.
Eric's
I
fine.
I can't believe that I rolled a 29 and I got outrolled. That's
Right?
just bonkers.
He's
I'm
got
like,
a plus
okay.
11.
That is really bad luck, given how
Yeah.
well I had to roll to make that.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna roll to get out of it, but I doubt it. So let's do the roll here. Oh, I actually got an 18.
So it's,
Well, I think you're gonna make it then. I got to 22.
Wait, so is it plus acrobatics?
yes.
Oh yeah, I definitely get out then.
Mhm.
Better late than never, I say.
Okay, so you're freed, which means it will take half your movement to stand up.
Okay, yes, we're gonna stand out. I'm not standing on the ground anymore.
It's a good choice.
That's a good plan.
Yes.
The being attacked with advantage was being a problem.
All right.
Run, Forrest!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to dash away, like as fast as I can.
Okay, so you
He
have
will take.
So I'll get an attack of opportunity.
yeah. He'll get an attack of opportunity when you leave this.
Unless he disengages, which means he wouldn't be able to dash.
Exactly. So he can either bonus action disengage or bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash the heck out of there.
Please don't kill him while he's running away. That's a very cowardly move.
So I got to 27 on the to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Ooh. 16.
I'm still alive by 2 HP,
Wow.
and I
Hey,
haven't even
Doug,
got.
you're
I
a
haven't.
druid. Do you have any way to help your teammate?
Not from all the way over here.
Yeah, I think I'm
Not
toast.
wild shapes.
I was gonna say
No.
I'm pretty toast.
He's
Sleep.
pretty toast, unfortunately. He got some, like...
Mhm.
Oh boy, that Casper, he is an unfriendly ghost, I tell you what.
Yeah.
So Austin, move your character. You have 45 feet of movement.
30.
Well, you only used half of your movement to stand up, so you still technically have 15 feet of movement from just your move action.
Oh. Okay, so 1. Yeah, you're
Get
right.
out of there.
Even the other team's rooting for you. Even Bubbles like, get out of there, man.
I don't even know what to do though with 2 HP. If I walk in there, I'm probably gonna die. So. Oh well, let's hope the Austin the Elk lives on in my memory. I had my turn, by the way.
Okay,
I
Rain,
will
you're up.
admit, I did consider making my alignment evil, just because of what I knew my character was going to be doing in this combat.
Oh yeah.
So it's an...
40. Austin, you still technically have 5 feet of movement. You only move 40 squares. 40 feet. There you go. I assume everybody's okay with me doing that.
Yeah, that's
Oh
fine.
yeah.
So
Like
I
you said,
can't...
we're not good with math.
I cannot get to the other side of that wall. Because I would overlap with Doug Elk.
That's
Doug
correct.
Elk. It's Austin
Right.
Elk.
It's not official yet.
Well, as soon as you
It's a
die, it
fade.
becomes official.
It's like Walter Jr. becoming Flynn.
No, you know what? I'll allow that. And it's an action to revert from wild shape.
Is it?
Thought it was a bonus action.
You can revert back as a bonus action.
That doesn't help me.
Well, you can always do your bonus action first.
Do that. I can't do that. I know what I'd love to do, but I would.
What you doing?
Do I want to?
What you doing, Rain?
So
What's my
when we
health?
do this with like officially, you gotta have a timer.
Oh yeah.
No, you have
Yeah.
Turn-
Yes, you have to
Turn
have a
time
timer.
limits.
Timer.
All
Yeah.
right.
Turn time limits.
Um,
4th level characters.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely
At
a thing. So no, get
Yeah.
back there.
I feel like 4th
All
level
right.
lets you customize a bit.
Mhm.
That's true.
But not enough that you can make it broken.
All
Well,
right.
I
Nobody's
feel like
broken
you
at
could
4th
do-
level.
I feel like you could do broken, but like, and here's the like, what I'm kind of going with. It's like I've only played like 2 campaigns. Like I'm not quite that level of expertise like you guys are. So it's like I guess I don't know how to. Like I'm even on my main on my wizard. It's like I'm just discovering his like true abilities. It's like.
Yeah.
I
I
guess
get it.
I guess I don't know how to make my character broken. It's like I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna pick that spell. That sounds cool. I'm still in that kind of phase. I feel like this would be a little bit different. Like one,
But
if
this
you
is a
pick-
good test because now
Right.
It's a good
people
test.
don't
Yeah.
know what
No.
they're doing and people who are breaking it.
Exactly. So like I feel like you don't need to maybe like you could do like okay, this is the I'm gonna just you could do like this is the broken bracket where you have level 8s or level 10s and you're just literally waging like
The
cosmic
broken
warfare.
bracket.
Well, no, but you're like waging
No, you're totally
warfare.
right. You're not wrong.
I love it. I love it. We
I
have to
do.
have a
Yeah.
broken bracket.
I'm like I would totally be
The
surprised at that,
tryhards.
'cause, like well, no, I'll talk to my friend who's a very good DM and like he's the one that's teaching me and I'll be like make me the most broken character you can think of and then we'll go to war. But it's
Yeah.
like I feel like you need to kind of
Eric.
almost like have a it's like in Smash or anything. It's like break it down by skill level.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So
That
that's-
would be a very reasonable way to do that, because then you can still let people who prefer to play this style do that, but they wouldn't be just stomping on people who want to play like for real.
I think my main concern with doing that would be that it's D&D, so there's no way to actually look ahead of time at what the skill level is.
well, I feel like that's why you
Mhm.
maybe. I mean,
So
we're thinking
you-
about doing this
you-
on like game day or something, right?
Yeah, like so you could end up with someone who just wants to be a jerk and is like, I'm a noob, and then comes in with all their years of expertise. And,
Well, no, that's the thing. You make everything but the broken bracket be pre-gen characters. And
That
then
would
the broken bracket, you come in with
But
your broken character.
you're at level 8.
Mhm.
You're level 8, however you want to do it. If it's by the book,
Yeah. This.
And then, you might still have people who go in for that with relatively normal characters, but they'll at least have an idea of what they're getting into.
Yeah.
By doing it that way, as opposed
calling
to
it
getting it
something-
sprung on them that
Broken bracket.
there's somebody like my character in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So
All right, Rain, what you doing?
I am going to use a bonus action to revert back to Wood Elf.
do you need me to fix your character, or are you gonna do it?
I don't know how to do it.
Okay. Oh, you're dancing. Stop
I'm trying
dancing.
to get back into square.
you're dancing.
You open up your character sheet and fix it for you.
It's free real estate.
Oh, is it in the character sheet?
It's free real estate.
I see it now. Thank you. One by one.
One by one.
There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bam. I'm going to use my action to attempt to push Silva to the ground.
Huh.
Okay, so what do I roll? A strength saving throw? Or a
You
contested?
guys are killing me. I have
check.
to use all 3 of my books. I shouldn't have had to use a monster manual, Doug.
Listen, you didn't have to. I have it right here.
I have to control Doug.
There's an app for that.
There is.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Let me see. Hold on.
Where's the
Druid shape.
Where's the
can
section
learn-
of combat?
Is that like a real app?
Yeah.
It's there to help with wild shapes.
Nice.
Yeah.
What?
And whenever you click
Allow
on it,
me to go to my
I
place where I
can't
buy
show
the
it.
apps.
It's a little blurry, but
It's
it
super
tells
blurry.
you
Very blurry.
everything you want to know about the animal.
Cool.
Yeah.
And what's it called? Wild shape?
It is called Druid Shape.
Druid shape.
Druid Shape 5e.
Druid shape 5e. Oh my gosh. We are not being sponsored. This is just happenstance.
You may not be.
Now wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I
Don't
demand
forget
half of
that
your.
money.
It
Saying.
should all go to charity because we're running an extra live stream.
Yeah, but I meant it for my page.
Oh, well, that's fine then. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, it's a really good app.
Oh, man.
Yep, you can attempt to shove a creature
Mm-hmm.
to knock it
And
prone.
what's the roll that is needed?
So it's
Make
your
a-
strength
okay, so you make
athletics
a-
versus their strength or their athletics or acrobatics.
So Doug, you have to make an athletics check. That is contested,
That's what I did to knock Torin prone.
which is contested by, yeah. So Bubbles, you can either choose athletics or acrobatics.
I will choose acrobatics. Come on, dice, don't fail me now. Oh, that's not bad. 19.
Well, I was hoping for some sort of better roll, and then I was going to buff it, but yeah, I push you and you don't fall.
Yeah.
You don't go anywhere.
I got a 6.
He pushes you like a child pushes.
And Doug, how many did you need to pass? 6. 100.
100. What?
You needed 600 to pass. You got 6.
Oh.
All right, that just
shoot.
happened.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, so that was all of your. That was your entire turn.
Yes, that is all of my turn. I am going though. Well, you go ahead. I'm just going to fix my health real quick.
Cool.
Because
Yep, because you no longer should have the health of the elk.
an elk.
Health of an elk?
Speaking
of
of
an
the elk,
Elk time.
elk's gonna attempt to stab you with his antlers again, and he's gonna miss wildly.
Wow.
All right.
I
Wow.
rolled a 3.
Wow.
Look,
Perfect.
that Doug the elk has done remarkable work for you so far.
Yes.
Actually, oh no, you're on my other side.
I think Doug the Elk is the best character on our team right now.
Oh,
Yes.
actually,
He is. He is.
Shoot, you messed up my plan.
nope. Actually, I said flanking was a thing, and he is flanking.
So roll with advantage.
What's your AC?
18.
No, it still misses. It was better,
Okay.
but it still misses. I rolled a 7
That's
that
such
time.
that's a crazy AC.
Yeah, that's me, AC.
I again should probably not have allowed.
You should not have allowed flanking.
Yeah.
Well, not flanking. I shouldn't
No,
have.
flanking is not the issue here.
Yeah, the flanking's not the issue here.
I
Don't
should
you dare.
have
Don't you
allowed
dare.
the
Don't you
the
dare.
buffs to armor, or at least made them more expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like buffing the weapons, the +1 for weapons isn't a huge deal. Buffing the AC kind of became a problem.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so now it's your turn.
You messed up my plan.
Doug, did you get your health fixed?
Yes, I did.
Okay. The numbers are too small for me to be able to properly read them.
Nope, I get it.
I'm just basing it off of how much of the bar is there, and I'm like, I think that says 44 out of 67.
It is 44 out of 67. That's
Okay, cool.
correct.
And I was like, I didn't think you
Okay.
had 67 HP as an elk, so.
I need to find it. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to evoke Balm of Summer Court.
Okay.
Hold on, I can't get my mouse over to my other screen. There we go.
What
me see
what
what my
what
HP
do
is.
that do?
It's her circle of dreams.
Yeah, I need to put my character sheet over here because I kept track of my points on Astral, not on D&D.
So as a bonus action, she can spend dice from a pool that she can use to restore one creature that she can see within 120 feet of her. She can restore
Cool.
HP of one creature that she can see within 120 feet.
Okay, I'm going to take one of those, and I'm going to get back 4 hit points. So that is now 42. Do I don't need to mark that in there. Okay. Okay. That is my bonus action. For my action, oops, nope, can't touch my TV. My laptop's a touchscreen, so I'm going to touching screens. I am going to. You messed everything up.
I know. That's what I do.
I am going to primal savagery you.
Try saying that 10
Yep.
times fast.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, so I channel primal magic, and my teeth, in this case my beak, and my fingernails, in this case my claws, sharpen and deliver a corrosive attack. So to hit will be 19.
That's definitely a hit.
Okay. And then it is 2d10 acid damage. And that will be 10 acid damage.
I use a reaction spell. Absorb elements. I believe I can do that. I'm waiting until Obi says I can't.
I have to look it up. I don't know why you wouldn't be
I
able
thought absorb elements you had to announce I thought it was one element that you were basically efficient at.
You
So
take
that-
when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
But once you take it, you've taken it. You can't change it. Because I thought
No, you might be.
no. Maybe I'm mixing it up. with
Huh.
something. What is
Well,
it?
if it makes you feel better, if it makes you feel better about being an Aarakocra, this spell actually also comes from Elemental Evil. It's not from PHB or Xanathars. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that
Alright.
because I don't know why that's.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I'll pick something else. That's fine. I'm going to.
No, not
Wait,
your
what's
spell.
spell isn't?
No, not your spell. My spell.
Oh, not my. Oh, okay.
Yeah, your spell.
Why?
Your spell's from Xanathars. Doug's.
Yeah, why do they have that
I don't.
available?
Look, I don't know. I'm gonna have to
It's
uncheck things. I don't know.
Huh.
so bizarre.
Well,
My-
I'll take it.
My guess is free trial kind of stuff. That, look at this other cool stuff you can get from these other
Yeah.
books.
Maybe I don't know.
Probably.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
absorb.
I just won't use it. Honestly, just because I shouldn't have it anyway, so I'm not going to use it.
And since we took,
You said it's a D or a 10?
Yes.
10 damage?
10 acid.
10 acid.
so then roll your
acid.
roll your Constitution saving throw for your concentration.
Yep. Constitution
Fail it.
saving throw. Constitution saving throw. I rolled a 10.
10 meets the DC. So you maintain concentration. And while we're
Doug the Elk is still here.
while we're between while you're waiting for your round to come back up, you can choose a replacement spell.
Man. Okay.
Yeah, your absorb elementals.
Ugh,
That was since that was
okey-dokey.
a first level spell. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. You guys continue. I'll just look.
And I'm going, because if I move right now, I'm going to take 2 attacks of opportunity, correct?
If you
It's-
exit both of their melee range, you will. If you exit only one of their melee range, you'll only take 1.
Okay. Let me see if I can do that. Oh wait, was it you go straight and over? How's the diagonal work?
So
'Cause I was just counted it.
if you count the squares as you go, just count them on the diagonal. It should still come out right.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay. I want to go. Oh no, that'll put me outside his range. I want to go here. Yeah, that'd be fine. So I'll
So
only take.
one attack.
I'll take
of
an
opportunity.
attack of opportunity from Rain.
Who you now get to use your non-elk form to do your attack of opportunity.
Oh God, what do I have?
I don't know. Do you have
Hold
an
on.
unarmed strike? Like, I don't know what you got.
Hold on. I have.
You have a weapon in your hand, an unarmed strike it is.
Yeah, it's an unarmed strike, which is.
Did you not equip a weapon?
I have a weapon, but I didn't pull it out. I just realized because I tried to take her to the ground.
Yeah, he tried to grapple me instead of arming a weapon.
Mm-hmm. Nope, she's
He
right.
just reverted from wild shape.
Yep.
He did that, and I'm also noticing that he also has a shield that he does not have equipped.
Once again. Yeah.
You've got it in
Great.
your inventory, but it's not equipped.
Well, because I have to equip it. Which I guess.
You could have done during prep.
Yep, totally could have. Oh well.
Yep.
So let's see. Unarmed strike. That would just be an attack and then one.
So
Whoa.
1 point
it's
of damage.
0 points of damage because you have a -1 strength modifier.
Yeah.
So
just go
even
on.
if you
I'll-
hit,
Ah,
even if you hit,
ah.
it's not gonna do anything. On your
All right.
So actually, knowing that information, can I go all the way further that I wanted to go? Because I would move, he would strike at me, I would see him kind of flutter at me, and then I just keep going. Because I actually wanted, I think I can, on this.
I can say, I'm like-
15, 20. I can get to here. This is where I wanted to go. I just take an attack from the elk.
Yeah, you'll take an attack from the elk, but you can do
That's
that
fine.
because you would have moved out of his space, not been
Yeah.
hit or been hit. I don't know. Doug, do you want to roll that attack? You must.
Nah.
Are you sure?
You don't want to try to flutter at me?
Nah.
Okay.
Just
mean,
say 3 reactions.
I don't want this to take any longer than it has to.
Okay, then let the elk try to attack me.
What's your armor class?
18.
18.
Doug, you've got the elk stats pulled up. It's a +4 on.
It's a +4.
Misses with a 16.
Good. Okay.
Okay, so we're to Casper.
Sorry, sir, I have to run you down.
It only makes sense. I think it's very obvious what side is going to win here, but
Well, it was
We-
so close too. If I would have hit that one thing in the beginning, I think we would.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would have changed everything.
oh, it would have changed
Yeah.
everything because then I would have been able
Yeah.
to just trample him. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been. It was
Well,
just
that's
a
what I
really
was going-
unlucky roll.
That's what I'm going for. I was like, hey, let's
nope,
do that.
it was a
but-
great idea.
It was a fantastic idea and would have completely changed the tide of this battle.
All right,
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash as well. To cover the rest of the distance.
Bye, Soren. It was nice playing with
And then
you.
attack you.
Okay.
You're gonna just attack. You don't want to try to grapple him and knock him prone.
No, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything
He's,
fancy
he's
this
being
time.
nice. Just end it.
Just end it.
Yeah, so I got the 25. And
Yes,
I hit.
that hits. And if you hit anything above it too, I'm dead. So.
Well, his strength modifier is plus
Yeah.
5.
My strength modifier is 5.
Well, goodbye.
You
cruel
are
world.
technically just unconscious.
Yeah, you're not dead.
And you technically have 3 turns to reconsciousify.
Sorry,
Technically.
Soren.
Casper, I believe you still have movement left, and obviously since he is
I think so.
unconscious, he would obviously not get an attack of opportunity on you. So if you wished...
To continue out my movement, I guess I should.
Mm.
See if I can get to there. What's left is my movement.
And with that, we're at the top of the initiative. Soren, roll a death saving throw.
It is not a D20, so it is not.
It is a D20.
Oh, no, I'm saying I did not roll a D20,
Oh.
so I rolled a 12. So
Okay.
yes.
I will say a note for next time. We should set it up so that the stream sees our faces as well.
I know.
agree.
It was part of
Okay.
the things I had planned and then didn't do.
Okay.
That's fair.
Because yeah, there was gonna be a whole nice little overlay, and then the 4 of you were gonna be at the top, and the map was gonna be underneath you, and I was gonna be off to the side, and it was gonna be lovely. And then it
Mhm.
didn't happen.
And then everything
Sounds really cute.
changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
When the giant elks appeared.
Yeah.
So, all right,
Alright.
we are now to Rain.
All right. I know I've asked this multiple times, but I just want to make sure. Diagonal is still only 5 feet, correct?
Correct.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. On the other side of Silva, I'm going to use Wild Shape as my bonus action, and I am transforming into the shape of a giant constrictor snake. Well, I guess I'll move here. That way I can turn into 3x3.
You suck.
Oh, at least it's just on the opposite page.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So 3x3. Desperate time calls for desperate measure. There we go. Let's look at you. And then I am going to use constrict.
Original.
It is an attack. So let's see. Roll my d20. Don't worry, you're fine. I rolled a 1. Not 1.
Oh, good.
Yep, that's gonna not hit.
Nope. No, it is not.
Well, at least I can friggin' change my health back, I guess. Insane. Freaking insane. Really? Nat 1.
I didn't
I mean,
intend for everybody to be utilizing the small gap as a means of
Right?
well, if a quarter of your players wasn't making themselves and summoning giant creatures, it wouldn't be a thing.
you're not
Well,
wrong.
here,
Casper and
I'll-
Soren are perfectly happy out in the open.
It's true.
Well,
Define happy?
Soren might
Yeah.
not be,
I was gonna
but
say, define happy.
Soren wanted
So-
something to hide behind.
We're there. I can't squeeze back there as a snake.
You technically aren't supposed to be occupying that last row
hmm
Oh, so that
Move
We're
row.
gonna
Yes,
get
there you
this
go.
yeah,
Okay.
because I can't do my job apparently.
it's fine. We still like you.
I don't believe you.
Da-da-da.
Austin's regretting
No!
this whole thing.
No, let go!
Ah!
Oh!
I ran to the edge of the screen and it just held. Jeez. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Alright, well, that's all I can do.
It's now Doug the Elk's turn.
So I'm just gonna back up so there's room for Doug the Elk to attack.
Do you still have movement?
And
left?
I can't do that. I can't do that, actually. Because I would take an attack of opportunity. I
Yeah,
have
you will
movement.
take an attack of opportunity.
I mean, so you could. But to be fair, he can step to there, which means he's still within 10 feet of her.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
And I'm still flanking.
you're not flanking. You have to be on opposite sides. I believe it's how the flanking rules work, isn't it?
I thought it was as long as you're on some form of them.
Oh, God.
Could be-
Look
I'm
back
sorry.
up again.
I'm sorry. Because I agree with you. I thought flanking meant you had to be on opposite ends, but I've read places where it could technically just...
I think that varies system to system, which makes it very hard to keep track of.
No. When according to the book, when a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides or corners of the enemy's space.
Opposite corners. That's a
You're
weird
not opposite.
So, like, if you were at the diagonal of it.
Okay.
So you can
it
be, you
cannot
can be straight
sideways.
across,
Okay, I
or you
gotcha.
can be diagonal.
I gotcha.
So,
Oh well.
but yeah.
Still.
So you being adjacent
Attack.
to it is not. There are some things that get like pack tactics, and that would count.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Don't worry. It's
I don't
okay.
think
I don't
snakes are
want to
fun
make
that.
this last any longer than it needs to. We can very clearly see where it's going.
Oh. Okay. Come on, Doug.
Doug the Elk, let's go.
17 to hit.
Misses.
All right. Then we are on to Silva.
Okay. I am going to Wall of Fire. This wall of fire can be up to 60 feet long and 20 feet high. So I'm going to make it. I will draw it on the map. Okay. I wish I could. Can I zoom in on the map?
Yeah, if you scroll,
She doesn't have a mouse to scroll with.
use two
Oh no,
fingers.
I have 2 fingers though. Hold on, let me turn off my brush because then I gotta move it down. Huh? I've been doing this like fully zoomed out. I'm like this. Oops, wrong way. Okay. All right. So it's going to go. Oops, I didn't grab my brush. I'm having a lot of trouble with this brush. I'm sorry.
That is okay.
Going to go. I'm a little shaky because it's on my laptop.
Oh, so you're
Yeah.
just completely walling yourself off.
I am walling myself off, and the side that causes damage is the side that's away from me.
Okay.
So it is 1 foot thick. It is 20 feet high and 60 feet long. I'm not quite at 60.
It wouldn't quite be 60 feet though, because you're making a curve. You're making it curved.
Okay.
So you get up to a 20-foot diameter.
5, 10, 15.
So actually, where you have it is basically the circle that
Basically
you'd be
it.
able to get.
Cool. Perfect. Okay. So, you have to make a dexterity saving throw, each creature, beating a dex of 14. Otherwise, you take 5d8 fire damage.
5d8?
5d8.
5d8. I've got to collect all
That's-
my d8s.
That's brutal. Brutal.
Isn't it?
It's a 4th
Okay, I'm
level
gonna-
spell.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Of 14. So I need to pull up a calculator because I don't have enough. I don't have enough d8s.
Well,
Oh, it's so much.
do I spend it? I rolled 8. So if I used all of my bonus points,
You could
I
use.
would technically pass.
You have 7, right?
Oh, I could use 6 and
You could
save
only.
one.
Yeah. You could have 1 left over. You will take half as much damage with a successful
I
save.
can't think of it. If you don't use it now, what are you saving it for?
No, you're absolutely right. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do half damage.
I guess you could always wait to see what the
Okay.
damage is first.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay. So. No, wouldn't you have to save before you knew the damage? Because the
Oh.
saving is essentially you moving out of the way. It's a
I will let-
dexterity. You either dodge it or you don't. So you extra to dodge it?
Well, that'd be the problem,
Yeah.
like, because technically you would have both of these numbers rolled simultaneously,
Yeah.
in theory, so I'm like, I don't have a good answer for you.
We've
Well, you're
broken
the
it.
DM, so you gotta make a ruling.
A lot of things, like my lucky feet, say you can do it after you roll, but before you know the result.
That makes sense.
So,
So,
I can,
you know
yeah,
what, go ahead.
you'd have to decide before you knew damage. That makes
Yeah, it's fine. I'll use 6. I'll bank 1.
so
I'll
he's
Okay,
take
so
that.
you're half damage.
Yeah.
he's half damage.
Does-
The elk is not. Doug the elk is not at half
Oh.
damage.
Doug the elk.
Okay.
No.
Rain, you take 17 points of damage. Doug the elk takes 34.
Well, that's
Fire
the end of Doug
damage.
the elk.
Goodbye, Doug the elk.
17. My lord.
Okay.
Goodness
One
gracious.
side of the wall, selected by you when you cast a spell, deals
17.
5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of the wall. The creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So this is Moonbeam all over again.
Moonbeam on crack.
This is Moonbeam
But also
on
stationary.
crack.
But
Yeah,
it
this
is
is
stationary.
stationary.
That's a good point.
I cannot move this.
Boom.
I, on the other hand, am moving, and I'm gonna go just to like right here.
That's a darn shame because that fire separated us on the attack of opportunity, correct?
Yeah, it's a foot thick,
That's a darn shame.
And
and it's opaque.
it's opaque, so
You can't see me.
you would not be able to see her move out of range of you.
That's a shame.
So I guess
Technically,
yeah, like
um,
technically, I think you could make the attack,
No.
but it would just be at disadvantage because you can't see.
But then I would
Yeah.
also
but
take
the
damage.
giant constrictor snake has blind sight 10 feet.
But then it would when it take additional damage since it's running into a firewall.
Technically, it's already in the firewall. It took the damage for this turn.
Right.
Mm.
Your spell says the first time. So
Okay.
All right.
technically,
Cool.
I think you could still make
So, attack of opportunity.
All right.
We'll bite.
Haha.
That's a 13 plus 6, so 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That is 2d6 plus 4. So 1d6. 2d6. So that's 8, 12 damage. And is it also a concentration spell?
Wait, you said 12 damage?
12 damage.
Okay.
So it'd be still 10.
Wait, am I doing 10 damage or 12 damage?
It's 12.
You're taking 12 damage. Your concentration saving throw would be 10.
Oh, why?
Because wildfire is concentration.
Oh, I got you. Okay, hold on. Natural 12 plus
Okay.
whatever.
Then
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
okay, well that all happened.
Yep.
And you
Um,
can technically move if you had more movement speed.
I'm happy right here.
Okay.
I'm just double checking my bonus actions. The internet's running really slowly today. Like it's taking forever to load pages. Bonus action.
It's getting sick of our crap.
Basically.
Right.
Yeah, nope, I'm done.
Okay, then we are to Casper.
Casper.
Ooh, I'm gonna move and then move. Six. And then. Six.
Cool.
That was fun.
I don't know if you should be like that, considering Sora now gets to make another death saving throw.
That's true. Sorry, Soren.
This is where the comeback happens.
Yep.
Soren rolls a natural 20, and
That would change.
I rolled a 5, so it did not happen.
That's a save.
no. Okay.
Yikes! This is not good.
So, Rainforest, can we note the fact that your whole thing was that your heroic thing was that you put out the fires in your forest.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't a giant animal whenever I did it. Unfortunately.
Not wrong, I assume. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Unfortunately. Also, I'm in a lava dungeon, so
Not exactly your home ground.
I guess I'll move here. No, I feel very checkmated right now because I know what's coming. I know what's gonna happen when I end my turn.
What? No. Why would you think that?
Do I do that? Hmm. I
messed
know.
it up for you, didn't I?
Yeah. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, see how it feels?
You did have her in a terrible position earlier with the...
You know what? I don't move. I don't move. I'm gonna stay back up here, and I'm just gonna move like 15 feet away from the wall of fire.
Okay.
I don't really have any option here. So I guess we'll try a Hail Mary. I guess.
Okay.
We'll at least end it with something that's memorable, and it's going to horribly happen, and we'll all laugh and point at Doug, who screwed this up,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be a great time. I just want to make sure. Obi, you're going to want to pull up that chart again.
I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Clarify wild shape because I never ever use it.
Mm-hmm.
The damage that you take in wild shape, once
Yep.
your shape's damage hits 0, your shape's HP hits 0, any carryover is carried over to your character in their
Correct.
human form.
Correct.
Okay.
Or elven form. in your case.
Or elven form in this case, yes.
I mean, I guess I can't do anything. So this is either going to end it for me, but I may take Silva with me. I don't know. We'll see.
I pulled
Oh,
up.
gosh.
I've pulled it up.
Thank you. I am going to revert again, just because I have no other option.
You're killing me, Doug.
I know. Don't worry. I'm changing me to 1 by 1. At this point, I'm just having fun and seeing if this works. So 1 by 1.
Which CR?
It is going to be 1/4.
Oh, goody!
Oh no!
Dang it, Doug! I hate you so much!
What are you doing?
Making my life miserable.
I mean, at least I have a wall protecting me.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Whenever I use that spell, it range
Oh.
is 60 feet.
Does it say a point that you can see?
Drat, you're right. Well, that's really bad. That's really bad. I just blew it with that, yeah. But
What I-
there's nothing I can do.
What I can say, the
Um,
only thing I can say, so that you can still do what you were wanting to do, kind of, is that you can see Casper.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. So I'm moving up here. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, let me find my
That'd be
D12.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put them around Casper. Whatever it is.
What? What are they?
What'd you roll, buddy?
9.
What does that mean? How do I do this? Hey, Obi, do you want to tell them what I just did?
Yeah, please
He
do.
just casts another conjure animals.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay. Here's the question. You selected
What do I
that.
do with that?
You
do I do
selected that square. At
It's
what elevation?
What?
We'll do. How
Hold
high
on.
are the?
Let me-
How high is the ceiling?
I think what did I say? 60 feet.
We'll
Yeah.
Yes.
do.
Yeah, because it just says in an unoccupied space within range. It doesn't.
We'll do 20 feet.
20 feet in the air.
Yeah, we'll do 20 feet in the air.
I'm gonna laugh if it wasn't actually something that's flying.
You can only do this because it's something that's flying.
Yep.
Yeah. Otherwise, yes, you'd be correct. I'm not letting him. Otherwise, I'd be like, you're taking fall damage.
Uh-oh. Obi, I just realized a problem with this, and I'm sorry, but they're large beasts. So I believe they are 10 by 10.
Where the F do you think I'm gonna put all these?
I don't know. I didn't mean for this to happen.
What is happening?
He cast Conjure Animal and picked freaking CR quarter, which means
You rolled a dice to get the animal, right?
Yep.
it's
Well,
it
what was the animal?
giant owl.
Huh.
8
So-
of them.
8.
Wait, how'd you get 8 of them?
Because if you
They're
pick
CR
CR
quarter.
one
They're
quarter,
CR quarter.
I'll go ahead and
So
roll
wait,
initiative for them.
Casper is now surrounded by 8 giant owls.
Technically,
Level
still 20
4!
feet in the air.
in the future, level 4.
Level 4. Yep. All right, here's its initiative.
Here.
It is 14 plus dexterity, right?
Yes.
It's 16.
Oh shit! I keep getting pushed to the bottom. Further to the bottom.
Tell me about it.
Hit 5 times.
Oh
Oh
no!
my gosh!
And then 2 more times.
This is ridiculous. This is too much.
All right, here's the thing. I wanted wolves. I didn't want giant owls. This is a problem.
Oh.
Yeah, you and me both,
Oh.
buddy.
Well, now what?
Well, they would all get the same initiative, and I assume they all make the same attack.
Yep.
Yeah, ironically,
Can they just like fly away?
they obey a command that he gives, annoyingly, but I am the one that has to do it. So Doug's 1 through 8. Age so much right now, Doug.
Oh, I can make this go a lot longer, but I don't want to.
What did you say? What did you say? With the initial was 16?
Yeah, I was 16. See, it may not be to my benefit, but this is a little bit of wild carding. So,
Uh-huh.
mhm.
Was your turn done?
And I'm just going to yell, "Creatures of the forest, strike!" And I end my
You
turn.
were so rude.
Okay, so 6 of these things are actually able to attack you. 2 of them are not because they can't get in there.
Well, couldn't they? Since they're only 20 feet above, couldn't they like dive bomb and go back up and open up space?
Yes.
Technically, that would provoke an attack of opportunity each time one does.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Owls have the ability
We have flyby.
flyby. They do not provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
It's so broken.
This is real dumb.
So dumb.
But you also
I'm
have an
sorry this didn't happen earlier because I would have commanded one to fly in and save you.
Uh-huh,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
but you also have an AC of what again?
20.
20. Okay.
This
Hey.
is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
Hey,
So,
also, real quick, guys, I gotta get going here soon. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
apologies, Austin.
No, that's okay.
Sorry again for what I did
No,
to your
it's
character.
okay. It's okay. This was fun. We'll definitely do this for game day. I'm glad we're working out the kinks now as opposed to
Yeah.
during game day.
I
So
haven't run you off D&D forever, at least.
no, that's okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you guys. Let me know how it ends. I'd like to, if Doug like miraculously comes back, I'm gonna take credit for it.
That's
I'll
fair.
allow
You do
that.
it. Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah.
As you
I'll allow
should.
that.
As you
Yeah.
should.
Let's be
Alright,
honest. These owls
bye.
are going to throw their bodies at him, and they're going to flap off of him, and
Yeah,
that's
let-
going to be that.
Let the body says it's Austin. I warged into the owls actually when I died. And I'm just like,
Oh yeah, all the Doug owls should be Austin out.
I can't.
yes,
I don't.
Let me know who wins, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
God.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for
We're
organizing. Appreciate
streaming
it.
on Obi's channel, so you can always watch the VOD
Yeah.
later too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
All right, see you guys.
Bye, Austin.
Bye.
So the first volley.
Crimson, I agree with you.
Oh,
It is now the era of Doug.
This is terrible.
Like I said, this is a Hail Mary. I was hoping for something that would be useful, and I got large owls.
I mean, I don't know. They have pass by. That's
Thanks to flyby, they might be exceedingly
Bye-bye,
useful.
Sorry.
They may be, but only
This
if I...
is dumb.
It's real dumb. Eric, what's your armor class so I can just
20.
20
But I need to know the first time one of them misses.
right now?
Okay, because I have a reaction. It's one of my combat maneuvers. I can use my superiority die to make a counterattack as my reaction if an enemy misses me.
Okay, go for it on the
Rest in
first
peace.
one that hits you,
Rest in
or
peace,
first one
Doug
misses you.
one.
Excuse me.
Okay. That would be 14 to hit.
13 will hit. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Dang it, Doug. Conjure Animal is banned.
14 damage.
Still alive.
Yep. I'm gonna say it's Doug 2 that took it.
Doug 2.
So I will say,
Taking
yeah,
one for the team.
This spell should be banned from
this
PvP.
spell should be banned. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Did you say you were using your +1 to make it 15? Or what did you say?
No. I was just going to ask, when they do their flyby and go back up,
Mm-hmm.
does that mean that they're no longer in my reach, and I'm no longer in theirs?
Yes. So
Even
actually,
though
you'll be
they're
able to.
technically in the space in front of me.
They're in the space
But
in front of you, but you'd be able to run without attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
In order for them to stay out of his reach, they are going to have to fly away, Doug.
Because they would go down,
They're down and out.
Down and up to make room.
and they can go 40 feet away from that.
They're only going 20 again though, because they're going down and returning where
They're
they
like
came.
circling.
It's like a halo of owls.
Giant owls.
Okay,
Giant owls.
Giant owls.
so
I know.
one of them did in fact hit you,
Shocking.
Ow.
because so far 4 have attacked. That's 4 chances to hit him.
Halfway there. This is dumb.
Jeez.
Yeah.
An owl's talons do 2d6.
Oh.
Shocking.
Ouch.
2d6 plus 1.
It's weird.
You're taking 12 points of damage. 12 points of slashing damage on the one that hit you.
Now I have to figure out how to type my hit points. Let's see.
We've touched them. We win.
So you actually have to click on your
Yeah.
hit point and type it.
What is this? Wow.
Madness.
This is madness.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm rolling the next set of owls.
Are you just
That
rolling them
actually
all at once?
applies.
Yeah, I'm rolling 4 at a time.
Very hard to say.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Eric, if you can't get it, I can get it. Oh!
It's just a matter of whether or not it actually updated.
No, my dice!
It shouldn't let you close out of it until it saves. It like warns you at the top
Okay.
if you close too quickly.
The next set of 4 do not hit.
Okay.
And you've got this
I
form.
think it has changed.
I can't tell because
Okay.
you're surrounded by owls and they're covering your health bar.
Yep.
I don't think it actually did, but I can
Oh.
it'll just
Okay.
be I could do it. That's fine. This is
That's
fine.
better.
This is not fine, Doug. I think you
I may
You know-
have changed what my maximum is,
change what your maximum is to
not my current.
here. I got it. I'm here.
Okay. So
Do I regret it? Yes. I
Do you?
A little?
It's kind of working.
it's the most damage I've taken so far.
Silva, it's your turn.
Okay.
You technically can't see any of this.
Not Moonbeam. No, not Moonbeam. I am going to move as close to the fire as I can get. So, okay, so the fire is only 1 foot thick. So I'm going to put myself here. Know that I'm close to it, but I'm not touching it.
Okay, so you're basically against the wall.
I'm against the wall, and I am going to cast Blight on Rain.
You can't see. It's opaque.
Oh.
You could drop your concentration to drop the firewall.
Yeah, I'm going to drop my concentration to drop the firewall. Ugh. Mouse. Boop. You have to make a Constitution save of 14, and it is 8d8 necrotic damage.
Wow. Wow.
Those are big numbers.
Wow. What saving throw? Because I think this may be the end of Doug.
Constitution.
Constitution. I have to do
Oh.
this in 2 sets. I only have 4.
I thought my character was
48.
broken.
I rolled 21.
Okay, you save.
Oh, okay, you take
See,
half.
you take half damage.
Okay.
Oh, the second set wasn't as good.
To be fair, this Wall of Fire and then Blight will take both of her her 4th level spells.
Okay.
So,
That's the problem with 8th level characters is that they now have 4th level spells
yeah, which are very strong.
and then broken.
Okay, so had you not saved, you would have taken 45 points of damage.
Wow.
So you take 22.
You take 22.
22. All right. I'm down
Yep.
to 21.
Darth Galleon has fled the battle. No.
No.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to Shillelagh.
Cool. Doug, make your concentration check. Your Constitution saving throw.
Shoot, you're right. Oh no. I've succeeded this whole time. I'm gonna fail.
I hope so.
Oh, thank goodness. Woo!
What'd you roll?
Woo! I got a 14.
I'll do it. You only had to beat an 11, so. Okay. Silva, was there anything else you wanted to do?
I'm going to. I have a little bit of movement left. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay, cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move. Nah, because 30 feet, you can still get me. It's cool. I'm staying there.
It's okay because I have a strong feeling Casper's gonna get me
It's
here.
Casper's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So my move. Let's go 1, 2, 3.
Sorry you can't see the grid through the owls.
I feel like
it's
I've
there.
done that before.
I think that's it.
Can't see the grid through the owls.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Uh,
GG.
I'm going to attack. I'm debating if it's worth going through my designed
your designed
attack
breaking.
or just swinging at you. I think I'm just going to swing at you for the sake of expediency. Uh, 13.
That does not hit.
What's your armor class?
Yeah.
14.
So only just.
Only just.
Well, I'll try and do better with the second attack. 12.
What is happening?
Huh. That was
You
unexpected.
live another round.
What is happening? Okay. That was not how I saw that going. It is
Likewise.
technically Soren's round, and
What did he need? He needed a d20 death saving throw.
yeah.
Here, I'll roll for him. 19 on the dice.
Ooh.
Oh, so close.
So close.
He's dead.
Does he add anything?
Nope.
Has to be a nat 20.
Oh.
I can
Aw.
say because the only way to save from this was to roll a natural 20, which would have immediately brought you back to life.
Okay.
That was just the way to keep from, spending forever. That was his third turn, and so
He's dead.
you look, and his body actually just vanishes from the field.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, because I guess no one dies. They just exit the arena.
Rain,
Hmm.
it's your move.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave myself a lot of space on this table, so I had to try and remember where I stashed
Here's the
my
thing.
beverage.
If I stand here, she's 20 away, right?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Well. I am going to cast a point blank thunder wave cast at the 4th level on Casper.
Ha. Okay. Make a Constitution
So-
saving throw.
Well,
And it is against my spell save DC, right?
Yep, which is yeah. So it's 14. He had to make a Constitution saving throw that beat 14.
So he did not.
which I did not.
So you take 2d8 and then an additional 1d8 for every slot above first. So that'd be 2d8, 3d8, 4d8, 5d8, right?
5d8.
Mhm.
All right.
If you actually scroll down to your 4th level spells on D&D Beyond, it shows what the upcasting looks like too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
They're in blue.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Just for your own knowledge.
Oh, thanks. So I should just do 1d8 over and over and over and over again.
Do you
for
only
5
have
times.
1d8?
Well,
Do you only have one D8?
you know what? It's a d8, not a d20. I'm gonna roll an actual d8. Hold on.
Oh, were you going to roll it in D&D Beyond?
I've been doing all of my rolls in Astral Tabletop.
Oh, you've been doing it in Astral? Huh.
Yeah.
Have you not noticed them on the side?
They haven't. The problem is I don't have the chat pulled open on the side.
I gotcha.
Oh.
I gotcha. All right, there's 3d8. I think that's 4. I need one more. I know it's in here.
Oh, if you click
There we are.
when you click on the D8, does it pull up in the chat box?
It does.
Okay.
So I guess I could technically do that, but I'm
You
gonna
could-
roll it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Since-
you could just change the
Go
number.
for it.
5d8
A physical dice lame roll.
Yeah, let me use this physical dice. I don't care.
right into the camera. Whew. So 14, 17, 22, 30 points of damage.
Very nice.
30 points plus you're knocked back 10 feet.
Yeah, you're pushed back 10 feet. I see that. The internet is not appreciating us doing this. Bubbles is frozen again. I'm sorry. Could you repeat what you rolled?
I rolled 30.
He rolled 30.
Yeah.
So he's down to 24.
Mhm.
Plus he's knocked 10 feet away, so I'm no longer in range for attack of opportunity for him. I don't think I can.
Also true.
Eric, did you
I
need me to
don't
fix
think-
your HP?
Yes, please.
Done.
That would be far easier.
It's very
Oh,
easy. I need to after this is all over, I'm gonna look at what Bubble's screen looks like because I'm like I can just click on a character, and it gives me options at the top for what to do to them.
Ooh, there.
Okay.
So
Welcome back, Bubbles.
I'm calling it out, but Bubbles deleted the rough terrain over here.
Oh
Like,
shoot! I'm
going
sorry.
back, I think it was this 4x4, right?
Yes, that is correct.
That sounds right.
Close
Okay,
enough.
fine.
Yeah, it's at least close enough.
And technically, I haven't done it, but that crate is gone
Oh,
because the
okay.
elk trampled it.
Oh. Trample,
All right,
trample,
well,
trample.
And so that's kind of rough terrain.
whoopsie. There. Right?
Yep, it's fine.
Okay. I guess what I'm gonna do now is 1, 2, 7, 8. Nope, hold on. One.
I did not anticipate
35.
this taking
Yeah, I
7
end my
hours.
turn. That's all I can do. Let the army of owls deal with it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Which they may not even be able to reach him.
Not all of them.
Nope.
Just hang on there, Casper. Hang on there. I got something for you.
Metagaming.
Okay, I'm moving this thing out of the way so I can count squares. Doug 7 has to move so I can see.
I get it. Old Doug 7, that little rascal.
Crap, I have to like do this actually like almost one at a time so I can figure out where they can end up after they do it, because they're gonna be they're low on movement by the time they get there.
Yeah.
Big band spell.
25, 30. Yep. Okay, that one hit you and then went, or it attempted to hit you, I should say. And it goes
Okay.
15 feet into the air there. Because that's as much movement it's got left at that point. So that one can only go 10 feet in the air after it hits.
This is ridiculous.
It
Yeah.
absolutely
Yeah,
is. It really is.
That one can go. Oh wait, no, that's your name. That's your name. It's not your actual thing.
Yeah, my name covers
Two
quite a
squares.
bit.
There we go.
actually.
Okay, so that one can also only go 10 feet back into the air. And then this one was here.
So really, only 4 are
5,
going to be able to attack since
10,
they can't get back up to height.
15.
Right?
If they're only 10 feet in the air, if he attempts to move, he will take attack of opportunity, correct?
No, because their attack range is still only 5 feet.
Their attack range is 5 feet, but if he's how tall? I don't know if that applies to it. How tall is he?
They fly back
I'm
into the air
5'3".
10 feet.
Oh, 10 more feet on top of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like they don't land and then fly 10 feet up.
Okay.
They
Gotcha.
swoop down, attack, and they go up 10 feet.
I want a clarification.
That's fair. You made me lose count though.
That's fair.
All right. I'm really sorry about that. I'm gonna start cleaning up because I really don't think that Doug's gonna make it through this next turn.
5,
Oh wait and see. Don't metagame.
30.
Don't die before you're dead.
I died like 3 turns ago. Somehow I'm still maintained.
Okay, so this one can actually fly 15 feet back after. If 10, it's up the cliff. Like it's. I think theoretically they can all reach and get just barely back out of range.
Okay, so then just roll the d20s and
Let's go.
we'll know that they're all on top of Casper there.
Wouldn't it be wild if an
Yes.
army of large owls killed Casper just now?
I dropped my D20 again because I have to
That'd be
hold
freaking
4 of
Austin
them.
would never believe that. He would never
No.
believe
No.
There's a VOD.
Yeah.
You said your armor class is 20?
Yes.
It's +3 to hit. The first volley of owls all miss.
Okay. I'm
But
saving
not-
my reaction.
Oh yeah. Doug. Did you want to? You said you wanted to use your reaction against the first one?
No, I'm saving my reaction at this time.
Gotcha. Second volley. I got 2 hits on you.
Okay.
Um.
For the first one, I'm going to use my reaction parry,
Okay.
which is my other maneuver, which is going to reduce the damage by 1 superiority die plus my dexterity modifier. So I still get hit and just reducing the damage.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out because I rolled 4 dice at the same time and 2 of them hit. Which one would hit you first? So I'm going to say that on the chance that your superiority die somehow exceeds the amount of damage the first one dealt, to go ahead and do the second one.
I'll out.
Let me
Yeah, it sounds
roll
fine.
your superiority die. Let me know how much you're healing.
I'm preventing 7.
You're healing 7. Okay. Okay. Well, conveniently enough, the first one that hit you, that I rolled damage for, would have done 9 points. So you take 2 points from the first one,
Okay.
and the second one critted.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That's why I saved my maneuver to reduce damage.
Wow. So how are you doing crits, Obi?
Double the number of dice rolled. Because I think that is the
So that's
tech.
46.
Yeah, it's 46.
That is what's described in the book, yeah.
Yeah, my understanding was like that is what you were supposed to do technically by the rules.
Yeah.
You take 17 points
Oh,
From the second attack,
from the second attack.
which is 19 altogether.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's got 5.
Means that I'm still
Fine.
standing.
He's got 5 points.
if you didn't heal, you would be deed.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I'm so glad you used that superiority dice.
Whoa. I am
Totally worth it.
bored right now.
This is amazing.
What is happening?
How? How am I coming this close?
All right, so it's my turn.
Silva, it is your turn.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to evoke Balm of Summer Court on poor Casper. I'm going to roll all d4, or all 4 that I can.
I just made
And
about
it-
made
Thank you.
Casper a friendly ghost.
you about ghostified him.
And you heal 18
But I would not have
points
been
of
friendly.
damage.
That's heartbreaking. I knocked him down 61, and now it's just being negated.
Only 18 of it.
Oh.
18 points.
Okay,
Thank
healed him.
Okay, so you heal up there.
Oh, and you gain temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, 4 temporary hit points.
Yay.
Wow.
Look, man, take what you can get right now.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't actually know how to do temporary hit points, so just keep it in mind.
I am amazed right now.
You check
I'm
me
gonna
out
die. I'm
for
dying
it.
this turn.
To be fair,
Wow.
you somehow
Okay.
almost did it.
That's
Granted,
impressive.
even if you had knocked Casper out, it'd still be Silver's turn.
Yep. Nope. Absolutely.
Silva?
I cast Blight last turn, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're out of 4th level spells.
I just forgot to mark it off.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Erupting Earth, centered on rain,
Yeah. That sounds about right.
and it's going to be. Oh, that's a lot.
Yep.
I need a calculator,
Oh.
It's
Ooh,
only
that's not good.
3d12.
but I can't. 28 points of damage.
Yeah,
Roll a deck save. Roll a deck save.
Yeah, sorry, roll a deck save.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's-
21!
it's only- Ah,
So you take half
okay.
damage.
So you take 14.
So I'm down to 7 health. Okay, great.
Dang it! I was hoping that one would knock you off.
Ha, Silva, you don't get to kill me.
I get to
ordered
kill
one
me.
of my house to kill me.
Okay, so let me.
Oh,
do
I'm
some
sorry.
marking.
You just took 14 points of damage. Please roll a concentration check.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Concentration. Here we go. Hey, concentration. Why did I lose? It's just a D20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Constitution saving throws.
12.
Yep.
We're good.
There you go. That is all rough terrain now.
I would just like for it to be noted that if we made this somehow worse, to where spellcasters had 5th level slots,
Oh man.
the
Oh,
conjure animals would have summoned twice as many.
I would have summoned 16 owls just now.
yep.
That is a literal thing that could have just happened, which is stupid.
Yes.
So you see all of my regrets.
Yep.
So, that was Silva's turn.
Yep.
All right, Casper.
Oh.
I'm just gonna hang out here,
Okay.
but that's
Casper, it is your move. It is rough terrain up
Okay.
there.
I'm still. Yes, but I'm still free. I'm not going to take.
The
Attack
owls all
opportunity.
moved out of range so as to not be struck back.
Perfect. Perfect.
Moving.
Then I'm going to.
I'm putting them
run,
about where they would be.
I think my normal movement ends me there, based on counting it out way down at the bottom of the screen.
I'm sorry, I can move this owl out of your way for you.
That's okay.
That one.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash, which should give me enough movement even with the rough terrain,
10.
and then
20. Yep.
attack. And I'm feeling lucky about this.
For the record, every time he said I'm feeling lucky, it's because he's using a luck point. He took the
Yeah,
lucky
it
feat.
basically gives me advantage, though not technically, so I don't get to use my specific.
I figured.
How many luck points do you get?
3 in a day, so I'm out now.
Okay.
Let's see. That's going to be 25 to hit.
Oh, that's most definitely a hit.
I think if
That
you,
is almost a
Okay,
double
I'm-
hit.
Okay, I'm going to use my final superiority die to do disarming attack. I don't think you actually have anything in your hand at this point, but it gets me an extra D8 in the damage.
I deserve this. I'm not
You
going
do.
to dispute it. I
Yeah,
deserve
you
it.
do.
I deserve it.
Flanking giant elks, my butt.
Wild
Okay.
card.
11.
Oh, that's it. I'm down. I can't do anything.
And all the giant owls vanish.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh man.
I've never been so happy to lose.
That was truly remarkable. Truly
That was
remarkable.
amazing.
You somehow if we note for a moment that he hadn't negated 7 points of that, and you had knocked him unconscious, and if that had freaked Bubbles out enough to not realize that she could heal a downed player.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought about it.
That was close. That was a coin toss at the end. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You then would have survived her attack on you, would have had your next turn to end her with your army of owls.
With my army of owls and another 5d8 thunder wave.
Jeez.
I had
yeah,
another one.
I
Mhm.
probably would not have survived that.
Mm-mm. That was awesome.
Not unless you rolled really well.
Honestly,
I'm not even disappointed. That was awesome.
So I never realized how broken 4th level spells are.
You're the dumb.
They're pretty brutal.
Like Blight and Wall of Fire, those are super broken. But even Moonbeam is a little broken at first.
Moonbeam's pretty broken, and we just saw that if you cast Conjure Animals with 8
Mhm.
quarters, that's pretty
That's
stupid.
super
dude.
That
broken.
just action economy
Yeah.
breaks it. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can't deal with the fact that like there are that many of them, because that was the
Yeah.
only reason that anything happened was because there were 8 of them,
right.
and so it was 8 attacks per round for 2 rounds.
Mhm.
hmm
And you were complaining because you got owls, but because you got owls,
No, you're right.
like
You're right.
otherwise he could have like. Eric, do you not have a second action surge? Do you only have the one?
No, I only had the one at this level of fighter.
Okay, I thought you
I
had.
don't remember if that's.
I kept waiting for a second action surge,
Mm.
and so I was like, "Why isn't he doing it? That's weird."
No, you don't get the second action surge until 17th level.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. So.
I took some notes though, so now we know what not to do if we do this for viewers, for
Right.
donators. Like this was super fun though. Like
So-
It was.
I fully back a broken bracket. Like
Yeah.
have regular play,
Mhm.
but then have your highest donors, if they want to donate, they donate X amount and they can enter in the broken bracket, which means base
Yeah.
rules plus whatever extra books, make it how you want
I
it.
think Xanathar's was a good call. We just
Yep.
did not
Mhm.
properly vet the fact that certain things were not in Xanathar's.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true.
And I think even if you wanted to add Volos is another good
I think
book to
I think the problem comes from just the fact of like, one, we didn't explore the entire realm of crap that comes from each of these from
Mm-mm.
like
Yeah. For the record, everything that my character did is in the player's handbook.
I mean, mine too. Like, I
Except
wasn't
for Eric
trying
Cochran.
to break my character. Like, we were talking beforehand,
Yeah.
because like, I looked at your guys' character sheets, and I'm like, Eric in particular, I'm like, yours feels broken. This feels too strong. And I even told Obi, I'm
Okay,
like,
to be fair, I did
I'm
that on
not.
purpose.
Yeah. Well, like, I didn't, though. I even expressly said, I'm not
Mhm.
trying to break this. I'm just making a druid that looks cool, that feels cool. And that was it.
Doug, how much HP did you die by? How much did it exceed what you had left? You took 11 points. You had 7 left.
I had 7 left. So
I guess you still had a second attack though, didn't you, Eric?
I
Yeah.
did.
Roll the second
Yeah.
attack. So I just noticed something. It probably won't make a difference, but
Probably not. So, what are the conditions under the second attack? Assuming he's still standing.
yeah, assuming he's still standing.
Okay.
Assuming everything is as it was when you did the first attack. Assuming he had
Okay, just-
taken damage.
If the first attack hadn't killed him.
Yeah, just the first attack hadn't killed him.
Okay. second attack was going to be another 15 because I did hit.
That hits.
Is it 15 hit you, Doug?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so roll the damage on that.
No, sorry. 15 was the damage. The hit was 22.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that definitely hit.
Oh, okay.
Because I realized another mistake that we made. Erupting Earth is also elemental evils.
Oh.
Like the spell is?
Erupting Earth is from the book Elemental Evils and not...
Oh,
Interesting.
okay. What was the other thing that was from Elemental?
your Aarakocra and his
Okay.
Absorb elemental, I think.
yeah. So I was
Absorb
basically trying to see how much, like, see if what he did would have exceeded what you could have absorbed
Mhm.
from using that
Mhm.
absorption earlier.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm writing
did,
these
but-
down.
Okay, so in the future I have to super double check everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes it hard because D&D Beyond is such an easy app to use. The fact that it doesn't, unless we only check, is there a spot when you're character creating to player's handbook only?
I'm opening right now to create a new character.
Probably. I don't know.
Because like that would be the way to go, and then individually in the campaign add the Xanathars. If someone like can name something specifically, then you can homebrew add it.
Okay, I removed all sources other than, you know, the normal stuff. Because there doesn't seem to be a way to limit the books.
Hmm.
Yeah, and Aarakocra still pops up.
So it may just be that, you know, we say beforehand, hey, these things are banned, do not put them in.
I think it's just an
Even though
issue
you
like
can add them.
being like, okay, like you can only use things from this book. It's up to you to double check the fact that everything's from these books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah, when you go to select the race, like you'd have to actually go to the Aarakocra details page.
Yeah.
And
have, like, say something like if it's discovered that you use something not from the allowed source materials, you are automatically kicked.
Elemental Evil Player's Companion. And that's the problem. Like, it's in the Player's Companion, which is why apparently we just get it.
Mm.
Yeah, the other option is to find out what's in it and then say that companion is allowed.
Yeah, that would be the easier option if I can... I'd have to go through and vet everything in the Elemental Evil Player's Companion.
Right.
Which may not be bad.
May not be bad.
But depending on how big the book is.
Mhm. Yeah, the elemental evil companion might not be bad.
Yeah, so that... I'm not trying to find it. So, yeah. So, Doug, your thoughts?
I mean, I think we hit all of the points of the broken aspects of it. I think the biggest rebalancing will be the opening, the point buying system with the armor, because having an AC as high as theirs is pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie.
I will agree.
Mhm.
It didn't occur to me the fact that if I let him enchant his plate mail, that he was then able to acquire.
Yep.
So it may more just be the fact of you get your starting equipment, but can enhance your starting equipment. You can't gain new equipment.
Yeah.
But other than that, that was fun as heck. That really was, and it made me
Yeah.
think outside the box. And I mean, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
But yeah,
You had me very worried.
no conjure animal.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Nope. And again, that's part of like the we kick it down to level 4. You don't even have that spell. It's not even a possibility.
Yep, you're right.
You will only
Nope,
have
you're
second
right.
level spells.
Yeah. Which means erupting earth goes away.
But Moonbeam
And
is still there.
probably- Huh?
Moonbeam's still there.
Moonbeam is still there, but that's first level.
Is it a first level spell? I thought it was a second level spell.
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
I believe it's first.
Is it? Hold on, let me look. Oh no, you're right. It's second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll teach you. Eric, thoughts?
I agree with most all of what's been said. I think lowering the levels will help fix a lot of the brokenness. There's just only so much you can do in a few levels. For instance, part of what got me as broken as I was multi-classing. And if you only have half as many levels to work with, then you don't actually get most of what makes those classes good.
Except you have enough to dip into rogue to get the rogue things.
True, but then you don't get to any of the ability score increases in the fighter.
Right.
At fourth level, which would have been that would have lowered my strength by 4 points.
Yeah, because you took the fighter gets ability score increases at 4th, 6th, 8th. Like they can ramp physically much faster than everybody else can. And he also gets feats. I actually cannot find elemental evil.
All right. I am going to go ahead and hop off here.
Yes.
Just to finish up stuff.
I apologize if this took an eternity.
Oh no, it was a blast. I always book off like the rest of the night whenever it comes to D&D stuff, so don't worry at all.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I get it.
Everyone, thank you for trying out this experiment. It was something.
Yeah.
It was owls.
Fun.
It was owls.
It's so fun.
So
giant elk.
It was elk and owls. If I had 2 words to describe this session, elk
and owls.
and owls.
Yeah.
that's good. That's the title of the VOD, I guess.
Yep, that's the title of the VOD.
It's just I can't fathom. Oh, I didn't realize that these giant creatures were going to be 3 squares by 3 squares.
Only one,
Let's just think-
2. The other 2 were 2 by 2. Oh, I guess you're right. I was a
It could have
giant
been
elk
worse.
and
Yep.
giant snake.
Yep.
And giant owls.
Could have been worse because Heather could have also been doing something.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah,
have. Yeah.
Then it would be
Yep.
all on you.
Yep.
So
'cause I could
when are
rush
we
it.
doing our 2v2 combat session where it's 4 Circle of the Moon druids with conjure animals? When are we doing that, Obi?
Never.
What? You mean you don't want to do this next
We're
week?
going to make an agreement beforehand to just sit on the sidelines and let the animals fight it out first.
Yeah.
That's
right.
fine. That's fine.
At that
You
point,
all-
it's like Pokemon battles.
You all get
Exactly.
to deal with it. I will sit here. I will roll the dice to determine what animal shows up, and then after that, it's your move.
Yeah, move. Jeez. Shenanigans is what
Oh,
that
man.
was.
So many shenanigans.
Oh, God.
Insanity.
Banned.
All right. Well, I hope
Man.
you guys have a good night. Eric, here's nice meeting you.
Good
Nice
night.
to meet you too.
Bye.
Stream.
Bye,
Stream, everybody. Thank you all for watching this. Hope you enjoyed it. See you on Monday when we come back to stream. I don't know. It'll depend on whether Bubbles is D&D'd out at that point.
We'll see.
So, thank you all for watching, and until next time, ladies and gentlemen, this stream is adjourned. Good night, everybody.
Good night.